Live, we're going live, we're going live, we're going live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're here with Gama. Oh my god, it's April 1st in the rest of the world. And it's April 2nd in Australia. So I have the weirdest thing ever. We've gone through April Fools, and now I'm watching everyone on the internet go through April Fools. So I'm like, oh my god, yeah. Right, the rest of the world is one day behind. So it's kind of trippy watching everything online because you can't really believe anything. I spent the whole of yesterday not believing anything that was posted online, not realizing that we were one day ahead. So today's the day where I don't believe anything that's going on online. And it's also freezing here in Australia right now. You know, summer sort of thing at the end of summer, tail end. There's been too much rain in summer. And I was just sort of sitting there in bed and like really warm, like scrunched up like a burrito. And I'm like, why would anyone get out of the bed? And then my alarm went off. I'm like, oh my god, I have a stream. That's why people get out of bed. So I like popped out of bed and Chiki like looked up at me and she was like, do I have to get out of the bed too? I'm like, no, you could stay. So I sort of wrapped her up in the blanket and the sheets and everything. And she just turned into a burrito. She's like, but I'm itchy. And so I started scratching her and she was like, oh, thank you. So she gave me a thank you lick. And I sort of went outside the room and then Hutchin's alarm went off and then Chiki jumped out of bed. I'm like, no, burrito Chiki's gone. So, yeah. Fun in the sun. Well, there is no sun right now, so it's freaking freezing. But the lucky thing is that the computer itself raises the heat of the room that you're in by a few degrees. So the computer sort of acts as a heater because it's live streaming, recording, playing, all this sort of stuff. So it's good. It's gonna raise the temperature of this room hopefully soon. So I never need a heater. I always complain that it's too hot in here. Now, hopefully, for the love of God, it's gonna heat it up a little bit because I'm freezing. I'm like, it's so cold. You know, when it's cold from last night to now, it just eventually catches up to you. If it's cold for a little while, yeah, I'm okay with it. But when it's just cold for ages and ages and ages, all night, all morning, and you wake up and it's cold, you're just like... Okay, so... back to Danganronpa, and hey everyone, I see all the peeps jumping in. It's good to see you guys again. I hope you're all having a good time. I can't believe it's April. What do you mean it's April? 3 months are gone. What? A quarter of 2022 is gone. What? 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 Alright. Yeah, believe that. Alright, so now we gotta have some fun. We're gonna do another vote to see who is next. We don't have many people left. I believe Danganronpa V3 is pretty much done. Apart from Kirumi. Ultra Despair Girl's done. Danganronpa 2. There's like 2-3 groups. And then Danganronpa 1, I believe there's like 2 groups. Yeah, holy crap. I think this is the last full vote with 4 options. This is going to be beautiful. So we're going to, as we always do, we're going to do who is next. Who is next? Sayaka and Leon. I misspelled Leon because early morning. Who was the other one? Taka and Mondo. Was Chihiro in that one by any chance? Oh, we've done Chihiro. Oh, we've done Chihiro's. Oh my god. But we haven't done Mondo's, right? Yeah, we haven't done Mondo's. So it's those two. Yes, those are the last two here. Danganronpa 2, we have Nekomaru Akane. Nekomaru and Akane. And then we have... Hiyoko, Mahiru, Mikan. So we've got the triage. Hiyoko, Mahiru, and Mikan. Alright, let's vote really quickly. Who is next? Let's see. I think this is the last one because after this, we don't have 4 groupings. We're going to have 3 groupings. And a bunch of leftover characters. So, we are so close. Holy crap. We had a lot of fun going through all these characters. We tried to group them. We played the game. We finished the 200 floors. We've unlocked the cards. And now we're just collecting all the social events because we are starved for Danganronpa content. And I don't think they're going to make another Danganronpa game anytime soon. Because Get Darker's not even in Spike Chunsoft right now. So... Yeah, fun time to be alive. All right, make sure you vote, guys. Make sure you vote. You have another quick minute. Sayaka and Leon and Hiyoko, Mahiru, Mikan are tied at the moment, followed by Taka and Mondo and Nekomaru and Akane. So good chance to vote. Gives everyone a quick chance to join. Hopefully they're not late. This is where it all gets decided at the beginning. I'm very curious to see what happens once we finish everyone. I'm very curious to see how they wrap up the story of this island. Because so far it's been, oh, we're all good. The Monokubs are getting hope fragments. Is Monokuma gonna get a hope fragment? I mean, even Junko got a hope fragment. So if they all get hope fragments, what happens? Does everyone live happily ever after? Or are they gonna do one of those things where everyone gets out of the VR machine and the world has gone to shit and it's like, oh my god, the world is gone. Or this whole world is a lie. Or, you know, the happiness that we thought existed actually doesn't exist. That only exists because we ever spoke in here. This whole thing was just to give us despair. This whole system has been hacked. So as soon as you get out of it, you realize that the world is crap and then you start despairing. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe half these characters are figments of our imagination or AI programs. I don't know. I don't know. It could be. Alright, we seem to have a tie with Sayaka and Leon, Hiyoko, Mahiru, and Mikan. Oh, someone needs to break that tiebreaker. Someone needs to break the tiebreaker, or I'm going to do one of those heads or tails apps to see if we can flip a coin and pick one. If we're really tied. If we're really tied. It's fun. I got to actually open up another thing for this. I don't want to take my screen away, because if I take my screen away, everything's just going to blow up. Because my right screen is attached to the Nintendo Switch, and if I change it from the Nintendo Switch to the computer, all my OBS and YouTube things are just gonna explode. So I'm gonna have to do this. Let's do it this way. Can I do this? Can I just add it? Yes, I can. And I can't actually see this. I'm actually watching this on the little preview screen. Actually, so while I'm searching up, I'll search it up here. Coin flip. Coin flip. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There is a website. All right. If we get heads, it's Sayaka and Leon. If we get tails, it's Hiyoko, Mahiru, and Mikan. Flip it. Bam! Tails it is. Tails it is. Alright, I didn't pick it. It was the coin flip. The coin flip did it. Alright, we have Hiyoko, Mahiru, and Mikan. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, this little devil. This little... this little devil. Danganronpa 2 was fucked in so many ways. You go into Danganronpa 2 and you're like, oh my god, here we go again. Kids are gonna be trapped on a school, you know? Or we're gonna get some closure on what happened in Danganronpa 1. Wrong. Wrong. You walk into a classroom and you're like, what the hell's going on? And I still remember thinking that Nagito was a fucking drug dealer. I mean, he looks like a drug dealer. Look at him. He's like a drug dealer. And I was just like, what the hell is going on here? And Hiyoko was like one of those people in the room who you thought could be normal. But as we have learned, appearances can be deceiving. And yeah, appearances can be deceiving. Like, Boss Baby here, who you thought was chill, turns out to be a gangster that wanted to sell Mikan to a whorehouse. And Ibuki, well, she was cool. I liked her from the beginning. And then we had Monami. Well, technically we had Usami, which was the weirdest thing ever. I almost lost my shit. I can't believe that. I was so glad by the time Monokuma came. I thought I was gonna kill myself. But yeah, Danganronpa 2, weirdest start to a game ever. Weirdest, I think it was first 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Because they had this whole Usami magical girl, we're happy on an island for 30 minutes. What the hell is going on? And then finally Monokuma did his famous oop oop oop. But this little girl killing the little ants going splat, 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 squish, squish, squish. I didn't know if she was making an Overlord reference now that I think about it. My god. Just, my god. I just can't even. I can't even. I'm not even gonna try to get double surgery for this girl. This girl is just evil. I'm not even giving this girl a teddy bear. Alright, let's give her a teddy bear. And let's give her, I don't know, card size? Student spawn size? Sure, teddy bear and student spawn size. It's not like we're actually trying to make a card, we just wanted to give her items.
Jeez!
It's so weird how my whole body just shrunk. But that won't stop me from dancing. I could make a comment right now, but I'm not gonna. I was so freaked out in Danganronpa 3 when she was tall. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, you're a pipsqueak. What the fuck? And my controller's drifting. Yay. Mission, find the grimoire on the first island. You're not my dad. I gave my phone to my professor for the weekend as part of our experiment to get 100% on the next assignment. I'd be scared to give my phone to any of my teachers. What if she does something illegal on it and gets you arrested? Yo, Kuma, how have you been? I have been good, Marcus. How have you been? Alright, let's kick it off. I'm not doing the first mission. Oh my god, she's almost there to abuse Mikan. Poor Mikan. Poor Mikan. God damn. Poor Mikan. Alright, just smash it, Hiyoko. Don't die. Thank God she didn't die. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't feel bad for her when she got killed. That's all I'm saying. And on some level, Mikan got her revenge. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is Hiyoko had it coming. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, just because she started crying when Mahiru died because she couldn't tie her own clothes and things, doesn't justify how she treated Mikan the entire time. Hiyoko was a bitch. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Oh my god, poor Mikan. Mikan's like right here. Second turn, second Mikan. Poor Mikan. Hiyoko, I'm not putting you anywhere near Mikan. You're a monster. Poor girl. Poor abused girl. Man, yeah, my god. Oh my god, let's not even go there. I locked and powered it off and it's going to be locked in the English department's office since it won't be on campus. Sam, I get scared. They'll look through it. All the memes. All the meme. Was anyone really sad that Hiyoko got killed? Ibuki, I was sad for. Oh yeah, Ibuki was awesome the entire time. Like, when they started showing the video, and I thought Ibuki was about to hang herself, I was like, oh my god, no, please, Ibuki, you're one of the good ones. And then she's dead, I'm like, oh no, Ibuki. You know? I was like, oh no, Hiyoko's also dead. Well, I can't 100% remember what I said, but I'm pretty sure I said something to the effect of, oh no, Hiyoko's dead, what a shame. I said something like that. I think I was a savage in Danganronpa 2, to be honest. I was a savage. I mean, I played Danganronpa 2 within a 2-week period. I binged the shit out of Danganronpa 2. The shit out of it. You sleepy? Get some coffee. I think Ibuki was one of the first girls in Danganronpa 2. There she is. One of the first girls in Danganronpa 2 whose free time events we did. Simply because Ibuki awesome. I remember that. Best Danganronpa 2 character? I have no idea, to be honest. No idea. I think the most entertaining in Danganronpa 2 would have to be Fuyuhiko. His entertainment value up until the Peko trial was outstanding. His insults, his threats, beautiful. It was so entertaining. I mean, in the first trial, he made that trial. The only thing I remember from the first trial, besides Nagito going crazy and there being an iron poker and on the meat bone, which gives me PTSD to this very day every time I eat meat that's on the bone, is Fuyuhiko's. That better be true. If you screwed up, I'm selling you to a fucking whorehouse. Ah, not a whorehouse. And then I'm like, they'll pay top dollar for you. And it's like, stop threatening her. I'm like, it's a Yakuza. It's his job. I mean, I remember it. It was just so funny. Because he was so cute. His little face with his little dimples and his little rosy cheeks. It's like, oh my god, he's so cute. He's got a little knife. He wants to stab you. But because he's so short, his arms are really short. So he's like, so if you like grab a finger and you just poke his forehead, he can't actually stab you because he's small. It's like a kindergartner trying to stab you with a chopstick. They can't reach. Because like the length of your arms and legs is the length of your height. Like if you spread out your arms like this, the length of your arms is your actual height. So you can measure your height, believe it or not. And so he's so short because his arms and his legs, and he can't do much, and it's so cute, but he's trying to stab you. So it's like fun in the sun. Oh god, Danganronpa 2, Jesus. Down memory lane. I wouldn't actually mind rewatching the LP. That was the most edited LP I ever did. The LP for Danganronpa 1 was okay, but Danganronpa's 2 LP was the most edited LP I ever did. That's where I really learned how to edit. And I honestly wouldn't mind rewatching it. That was like my whole goal. That I could rewatch the LP instead of having to replay the game. And I'm at that awesome point where I only remember a few key reactions. The rest, I'm just almost blind again. And so I could probably rewatch the whole LP and enjoy it. And actually, I might do that one time. It'll be beautiful. I honestly liked all the characters from Danganronpa 2 except Teru. Yeah, I could kind of see Teru flying under the radar. Because he didn't really give you much at the beginning, unless you did his free time events. But if you didn't, he didn't really give you much to stick to. And then after that, he becomes deep fried in a helicopter anyway. You're just going, what the fuck? You have a freaking exam tomorrow? Best of luck. Why, dear Atuna? Why are you not letting me sleep? Because live streams are a thing. But you really should get some sleep. Like, maybe you could do that thing where you're listening, but your eyes are closed, you know? Like, you're watching the stream, but your eyes are closed. And you're kind of listening, and it's okay, and then you're gone. You know what I mean? Try that. I remember your whole hilarious banter about Angie's Atuna as Atuna. It is! Oh my god. I mispronounced it once, and then it became a religion. It was a religion on Discord. It still is a religion on Discord. We worship a tuna. A giant tuna. Oh god, I love tuna. I honestly liked all the character. Best Danganronpa V3 character. Oh man, you guys are asking all the hard questions every single time. It's hard to pick. Though I think we did like a ranking video, and we had this whole massive discussion comparing characters. Even though it's not a fair comparison given that everyone has a different circumstance, but I think we did like this whole comparison video, you know, ranking Danganronpa characters. So 100% recommend it. It's free on your English project. Well, good luck. Alright, back to it. Phew, I can finally rest. What is it about me those kids liked so much?
Huh?
Oh, it's Big Sis Maki. Did you want to use the big screen too?
Well?
Hey, Mux. Oh my god. Hagakure, I swear to god. Perfect timing, dude. Oh my god. And he calls her a dude. You can experience my video debut too. No one wants to experience your video debut.
Oh yeah.
I understand now. The only peaceful place on the entire island is my own hotel room. Oh!
Jeez!
Get this! Eraserhead here starred in a weird video, and now he's trying to get rich off it. He is the type to do that, isn't he?
You got it all wrong!
I put a price on it for the sake of the customer.
How about that?
Watching it'll make you want to pay more. My MSRP is nothing but considerate.
I don't care.
Even without knowing what it's about, this sounds awfully sketchy. Count me out. Come on, sure, it's not as good as a fortune, but for the low, low price, it's hard to beat.
So...
Somehow I don't think the price is the issue.
Why?
Wait, so it's a video of you reading a fortune. What made you think that was a good idea? This is the era of indie distribution, dude. I can get faraway customers to come straight to me. So you made a fortune-telling video. It's not a terrible idea in itself, but why show it on a big screen? The less of your nasty face I see, the better.
Could it be?
You'll do 180 when you see it, Hiyo, bro. I shot it with minimalism in mind. Hiyo, bro. I'm fucked.
Gross.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. And don't ever say my name like that again. It makes my skin crawl. But Sion jeans is too much of a mouthful.
No!
I love how Maki just took a step back. She's not even gonna threaten him. She's like, nah, I'll let him deal with this. Big sis, don't leave me here. At least do something about this moron first.
Please.
Yeah, dude, Max. You say something to help convince Hiyo, bro, too. It's like babysitting children. I think babysitting children is easier. Children cooperate. Jesus Christ. Yasuhiro is fucked. His future is fucked. I still remember Danganronpa 3. The entire time I was just yelling, why is he still alive? And then I remember that the Apache helicopter came up and I'm like, yay! And then it starts shooting at him and I'm like, yay! And then he starts dodging the bullets and I'm like, what the fuck? And then it fires a rocket. I'm like, yay! And then he somehow survives. And I'm like, what? Why is he still alive? Or that just had to replace the chi at the end of everyone's name. Alright, for Hiko, finally someone your own height. No way, he's older than you.
I'm tired already.
Oh my god, even she's taller than you. Jesus. I got roped into Ibuki's bullcrap and now I'm freaking beat. Ah, she had you painting, didn't she?
Yay!
I don't even have it in me to change my clothes. Maybe I'll ask Big Sis Mahiru for a hand. Oh, so even high schoolers do stuff like that.
Good.
Even I change my clothes all I want. What's wrong with that? Big Sis and I get along great, so it's just another way of playing around. Hiyoko, you're the type of person to play around and then call the cops. That's all I'm saying.
Let's do it.
You call your friend from your class Big Sis, like she's older than you. Oh, I see. In reality, you're the more adult one. So in this world where you look like a kid, you want to take full advantage of people while you can.
Stop it.
I do not! And it's none of your business who or what I call Big Sis. You see, this is the one time I actually agree with Pickle Hitler. Wait, she even changed the color of her little cat hairpin to match her swimsuit. What the hell? Big Sis Mahiru never once said it's weird. We're free to do as we please. Don't misunderstand me, I never said it was weird or bad. If anything, I feel I can get along better with you than others who act all grown up.
Yes, yes.
That's all swell and good, but I don't really have any intentions of getting along with you. You give me the creeps, and you seem to think you can get away with anything because you're little. Hiyoko, that is called projection. What you dislike in others is what you hate about yourself.
Good.
Telling me off like that reminds me of friends my own age, so it feels right at home to me. Oh my god, Monaka is winning this one. If we actually sat down and talked, I think we'd get along just fine.
Stop it.
Like I said, I don't wanna! Your circle of brats might treat you like royalty, but don't expect me to go along with it. You see, Hiyoko hates this about Monaka. Monaka gets the attention and gets treated like royalty. Hiyoko gets treated like crap. And she hates it. Listen to me. I just want to make friends with you. That's all. Why don't you understand? Here comes the waterworks. You always gotta throw a tantrum the moment things don't go your way.
So,
It might work on the others, but it sure as hell ain't gonna fool me. Yeah, because you did the same shit, Hiyoko. You're dealing with the mirror. I mean, a pickle Hitler version of yourself, but like, close enough, right? I love it. All these people within 1 and 2 blocks of me. Literally. Within 1 or 2 blocks. And I can't step on any of them. See, now that I think about what I said, some people would be into that shit. People are weird. I don't understand people. I don't think I ever will.
yay!
Oh my god. Is it just me, or does every generation have a little character that's basically Hitler? I mean, Danganronpa 2 had Hiyoko. Danganronpa 3 had Monaka. Danganronpa V3 had Kokichi. Who was the Danganronpa 1 version? Oh yeah, Monokuma. Yeah, I found a bunch of ants. Squish, squish. No, this isn't an Overlord reference. Because Overlord reference would be splat, splat. Yay, I found a bunch of ants. Squish, squish. Hiyoko, you're fucked up. That's all I'm saying. You're fucked up. Like, I get some kids do that because kids are fucked up, but you're fucked up. Someone should squish you. Hiyoko, it's not fair to betray me like that.
What?
What's your problem, you grimy, annoying, creepy little raccoon freak? Raccoon freak? That's a new one. You're so cruel. You're the one who suddenly grew 5 times taller. Oh, right. It's the boobs.
What the?
It's not like I'm a gonta-sized giant. I'm just tall enough to torment Pig Bath now.
I'm disappointed.
You grew tall, but then you went back to being a childlike runt in this world. That's just rude. You don't understand. They just didn't have time to remake my avatar for the virtual world. I had to take time off for dancing performances, so they had only my older avatar data.
Jeez!
And during that time, I just got bigger and bigger. I never expected to grow that much. But I guess a pipsqueak like you, who's still 3 feet tall, can't help but stomp in jealousy.
You really don't.
An evil supreme leader has no reasons to be concerned with something as childish as height.
What the?
Huh? Then why are you getting on my nerves about being a height traitor or whatever?
It's a lie.
Because I was lying. Duh. I'm glad you grew big, Hiyoko.
Gross.
You and your annoying, pointless lies. You're not celebrating my growth at all.
It's true.
But that part isn't a lie. I'm sincerely happy for you. After all, you won't be able to use your childish looks as an excuse for your sad behavior anymore.
Shut up!
You little shit! Once we're out of here, I'm gonna grab you by the legs and dangle you over a cliff. Hey, go for it. But if you think you can catch me just because you're taller, you thought wrong. No! Oh, fuck, he won that exchange. Hook, line, and sinker. He got her hopes up and then he just fucked with her. Oh my god. He played her like a damn fiddle. Check it out, big sis Mahiru. Isn't my swimsuit adorable? Cute as a button. I'd gotten so used to seeing you in your sophisticated kimonos.
Hey!
I haven't seen anything this adorable in forever. May I take some pictures?
Yay!
Of course, that's why I wore it. I can hear the police sirens already. Yo, you two, get away from the water.
What?
Huh?
Jeez!
What the crap was that? You totally drenched me. Did someone just do a cannonball on the beach?
Sorry.
My bad. This jet-propelled rubber boat ain't the easiest thing to steer. Oh, right. I had to prioritize the safety of my riders and ended up spraying water all over the place. But why didn't you run over Hiyoko? She would be fine. I mean, physically. The psychological trauma would fuck her, but that's okay. Big sis was just about to start taking pictures too. It's all ruined. Wah! If you think Mahiru is going to jail, Obviously, you haven't seen the dozens and dozens cases of high school teachers basically having sex with their students and getting community service. I shit you not. High school teachers, like in their 20s and 30s, sometimes 40s, having sex with boys that are sometimes like 10 and then getting community service for it. Like 30 days community service. 30 days community service for pedophilia and rape. 30 days. Now, I'm not saying that a male teacher having sex with a female student that's 10 should get community service. But I'm just saying that the legal system is sexist as fuck. Cause, what the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, I was just raping this little boy for 6 months. 30 days community service. Better go work in a soup kitchen. What the fuck? Or as a guy, you don't like as a guy, and I'm not justifying this, but as a guy, you wouldn't even have to have sex with the girl. All you would have to do is flirt with the girl. I'm not even joking. Text only. No words, no physical contact, not even being within 200 kilometers of the girl. All you have to do is flirt with the girl, you'll be in fucking jail. Straight to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200, better not drop the soap. You will be on TV with that guy that asks you to sit down and why'd you bring the pizza. You will definitely not get community service. But if you're a teacher with a sex tape on your phone and the child's phone of you doing the dirty, you will get 30 days community service. Because welcome to the justice system. Where your tears mean more than evidence. Like Simpsons made the meme. It's like, it's okay. Your tears mean more than evidence ever could. And it's like, what the fuck? Where if you make a false allegation, the person will go to prison for 20 years. But if you're caught making a false allegation, committing perjury, you will get a slap on the wrist. Because, why did the sound just go down? You'll get a slap on the wrist. I'm sorry, but the justice system is fucked. Mahiru would never go to jail. It's all ruined.
Hey, come on.
Come on now, don't cry. You ain't a little kid.
Hey.
Here, Hiyoko, come over here and I'll dry you off. See, if you were a guy and you said that, you'd go to jail.
Come on.
Then we could take pictures, so cheer up, okay? See, if you were a guy and you said that, you see, my point is there. If you say so. You're giving me the cold shoulder.
Shut up.
It's your fault, delinquent sea biker. Now rub that pompadour in the dirt and apologize.
Yeah.
Yes, you owe her an apology, Mondo. Mondo, stab her.
Hey.
And Hiyoko, you forgive him after that, okay?
Aww.
Fine.
Hey, come on.
God damn. You're attached to Mahiru, huh? Yeah, I am. Got a problem? I love big sis like a big sis. Tell the whole world about it, why don't you? There's no way you're the same age as me. I'm glad she likes me, but it does worry me a bit.
Hey.
Yeah, the heck is she gonna do after graduating and being away from you?
You're right.
Even I know that day will come. Hiyoko?
Hey.
Maybe that's why I'm fawning over her so much. Plus, I'm downright freaking adorable here.
Yay.
But I won't put all that burden on her. You can fawn over me too, big sis. Fawn over you? I'm not sure how to go about that. I'll have to think on it.
That's true.
Look, sorry about being insensitive. Your relationship ain't none of my business.
Aww.
You've got that right, bub. Anyway, I'm glad you understand, but I believe you still owe me an apology.
Hey.
Come on, kiss the ground. Lower your head until that pompadour slaps clean in half.
Huh?
What? I don't mind apologizing, but there ain't no reason to go that far. Jeez, you two both need to chill. What do you mean both? Mondo's chill as fuck. It's Hiyoko, man. Here's the thing, right? If Hiyoko was murdered in Danganronpa 2, and just Hiyoko, and not Ibuki, would anyone have cared? Monda being nice and she's still being an asshole. I mean, that's her thing, right? Imagine Hiyoko saying that in Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Where the rumors are so true. You can fuck your cousin too. That's so much funnier in my head, but like, oh my god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, the mental image. The thing is, all the females in my family, apart from my mother, are blondes. That's why I could never date a blonde girl. Too close to home. They're all fucking blondes. Short, tall, everything in between. Thin, wide, thick, thin. All of it. They're all blonde. And it's like, nah, like, you've just fucking ruined blondes for me. Because every time I see a blonde, you look like one of my cousins. Oh, I'm a supermodel. No, you look like my cousin. Fuck that. That's why I did like a hard 180. Straight for brunettes. Not even white girls, man. It's like, fuck that. The farthest thing removed from my cousins that you could possibly, you know, that explains why you don't like Junko. Junko is basically my cousin. Like, honestly. Except Junko is clever. My cousin is an idiot. But don't tell her. But, like, you get my point. Oh, man. I want more Mukuro content. I would like more Mukuro content, too. So you are dyed? No, I'm not. I was born blonde. My hair was golden blonde. And then it slowly got darker as I got older. I came to Australia a blonde kid, and now it's dark. Like, when you look at my childhood passport photo, if you take a look at my current passport photo, which was taken a decade ago, when I was a little kid in grade school, my hair is half blonde. The black was basically in the middle. The outside is all blonde. Yeah. I was a blonde kid. Oh my god, Monokuma, what the hell are you doing? Ah, another day of backbreaking child labor in a tropical paradise. Oh god. Monokuma, put that tongue away, boy. What a fortunate bear I am, able to watch over my children as they grow. Yeah, watching over them is about all you do, slacking off on the beach day after day.
What?
We're out here doing our assignments or working like the Cubs, but you're just being a deadbeat. Our father has plenty of his own troubles. It's not an easy thing to explain to kids.
No.
But no, it's fine. It's best for children to grow at their own pace after all.
That's not it.
I understand my dad just fine. I'm not like your family that wants nothing to do with you. Wait, you have a dad? Then why is your attitude so... Oh.
But
Plus, you call yourself a father, but you're a robot, so you're just playing a part. Hiyoko, there's a line between what's okay to say and what's not, and you've just crossed it.
No way!
I bet you love to point out that mascot costumes have people in it, or that Santa isn't real. Santa's not real. I'm only telling the truth.
that's weird.
And if you really do have a fatherly bond with the Cubs, does it really matter if you're family? The fact that you're so upset is like you're admitting your familial relationship is a ruse. Blah, blah, blah. If only I had my spear of Gugnir right now, I'd run you straight through.
Jeez.
Huh? The hell? Would you mind not spewing read bullshit like Gundam?
You're really funny.
Youngins who don't know my true power sure have a habit of running their mouths. But you know, you're right, Hiyoko. Right now, I'm pretty much just a deadbeat. Oh, if only I could show you my myriad works of despair from my heyday.
Gross.
So you're a deadbeat waxing nostalgic about your evil deeds. You're worse than the worst. See, it's little things like that that make me believe that Monokuma is gonna go apeshit in the 5th arc. He's just gonna be like, you know how you thought my powers were sealed? Yeah. And how I can't use my bear claws? Yeah. Nor my spear of Gugnir? Yeah. Well, surprise, motherfucker! Bam! Sayaka's dead. I was like, what? Why Sayaka? Bam! Fat Byakuya's dead. Why? It's the first people all over again. Meanwhile, Yasuhiro's just standing there. What the hell, Monokuma? What the hell? Ah. My hair was more brunette when I was in kindergarten, but went full dark brown before I was 10. So Hiyoko could be your cousin. Technically, yes. That's cool to me. As long as you don't go around thinking blue eyes as blondes are better than everyone else. Can't stand those types of people. I mean, Hitler didn't even have blue eyes. I don't know what the fuck he was on about. He wasn't even blonde. Like, I literally don't get what Hitler was on about. He wasn't even German. I'm so confused. Hitler was a quarter Jewish. Hitler's mother was half Jewish. Hitler's first love was a Jewish girl that made fun of him. That probably caused a few issues. But you get my point. What was he on about? I think he was just a racially confused, one-testicled boy that got rejected one time too many. I mean, Hitler was an incel, really, when you think about it. He was a radicalized incel. They did weird things with his niece. Anyways. Monodam best Kuma for me, but the literal Ninja Kuma fits the channel. When I saw him, I was like, what the fuck? I want to voice that bear. Hitler's are Hitler's confirmed. So he basically killed his own people. Yes! I think deep down, he just hated the girl that rejected him and made fun of him. And so he wanted to kill them all. Because he hated that part of himself. I think he just wanted to wipe away his failure. Which he kind of failed to do, because he was a failure. He failed at multiple levels. I'm just saying. Have you noticed how after World War II, no one gets rejected to art school? I wonder why that is. I mean, imagine if he got accepted into art school. He'd just be an unemployed person. His art was shit. He actually designed the layout of one of his hideouts. And he literally had the living room window opens up to the garage where the car is spewing gas. And all the smoke is going straight from the car up into the window where the wind is blowing it in. He was so shit. He was so shit. He had the gasoline fumes literally going into the house. So the wind is blowing in the gasoline fumes into the house. That's how bad his designs were. Is it true he tried to be an art student? Yeah! Yeah, he applied! He got rejected from art school! That's why no one gets rejected from art school anymore. They don't want a repeat of World War II. They just accept them into art school. It's like, yeah, come right in. Come right in. Huh. So you could choose which film you want to see. I've got some time. Why the heck not? Huh? The movie version of the manga about a bomb that Dekomaru mentioned. Wonder if it's got hunks.
Gross.
Ew, what are you doing here?
You SOB!
That's none of your concern, scrawny. What is a serial killer not allowed to watch movies? I don't care what you do. Just let me use the goddamn theater first.
You.
Got a girl is one thing, but you're not even officially a student or part of this field trip.
What?
Why, you little... You only treat my alternate personalities as one entity when it's convenient.
Jeez.
Whatever, just shove off. Unlike you, I'm here for my assignment. The movie theater can be freely used, so I bought a compilation of traditional Japanese dance.
Jeez.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch it on the big screen, so don't screw this up.
Yes.
I'm finding it too much of a pain in the rump to refute your pretentious accusations.
My beautiful
But I was here first. Do I need to teach you some basic manners, you basic shorty?
What the?
Did Tenko just call Hiyoko a basic bitch? I'm not short anymore in reality, and even I would let someone else go first if they weren't you.
What to do?
Once a runt, always a runt. Hold on a sec, gotta pluck this. These banana stands are gonna make me go, achoo! What? The movie theater? Where'd swimsuit Byakuya go? Tenko. Tenko. Tenko!
Whoa!
Wow, this is the first and only time in my entire life that I'm actually happy to see you.
This is the worst.
I have no idea what's going on, but you're clearly not in a great mood. Toko! Did I just say Tenko? Fuck! I was gonna say Toko just set women back 200 years. But not really. It's just Toko. God damn it, Toko. You're just Toko. Hey, look. It's another gothic Lolita. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it. So whenever I hear gothic, it's always like gothic Lolita. But Celestia's not a Lolita. So what the fuck? How does that even make sense? See, now that I think about it, what even is a gothic Lolita? I mean, I get what gothic attire is from that time period. And I get what Lolita is, given that the book called Lolita is about a little girl that does sexual acts with a grown adult. But when they say gothic Lolita is just someone wearing gothic attire, that makes absolutely no sense because they're not a Lolita. And now she wants to duel. Okay then. That just happened. I is so confused. I can't fall asleep. I'll count monocubs as I doze off. 1 monocub. 2 monocubs. 3 monocubs. 4 monocubs. 5 monocubs. Well, that's all of them. Speed increased. I fucking love that. They're just basically in the room. I can't sleep. The monocubs just burst in. They break through the window and everything. I fucking love the monocubs. Whoever says Danganronpa V3 is not a fun game obviously doesn't appreciate the monocubs. The monocubs are freaking amazing. What is Celeste? Wasn't most of what she did and said was lies? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Technically.
Mr. Ants!
Check it out, ants. Let me stick in between the gaps in your bandages. What the Okay. Wow. You see what gets me about Hiyoko? Is she likes to pick on people that aren't strong. But then when she encounters something strong, she cries for help. She's practically an SJW. Honestly. Hiyoko, you're the type of person that I would actually enjoy watching get run over by a bus. For multiple reasons. 1, because it wouldn't kill you straight away. And 2, by the time they figure out the best way to get you out, you'll probably bleed to death. She sounds like a killer. Well, cruelty to animals at a young age is a major red flag and indicator of antisocial personality disorder, which can lead to being a serial killer. Because you move from animals to people. So yes, statistically speaking, Hiyoko has a high probability of becoming a serial killer. And the worst part is she'll probably get away with it. Eek, stop. I'm afraid I'll squish them when I move.
Got a sec?
Come on, Hiyoko. That's a really mean prank.
Aww.
What, you got a problem? I don't like being lectured.
Stop it.
The ants are crawling all over me. Get them off, please.
Jeez.
Here you go. How's that? You know, you really should try pushing back a little, Shirokuma. But If I resist against Hiyoko, there's no telling what might happen.
Just like you.
I'm originally a Monokuma, remember? My claws and teeth may be sealed away, but they're still there.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're not resisting on the off chance that you'll end up hurting her, huh?
Hey.
So, what? You're saying you can beat me up if you started getting serious? Big words, chump. But I'm not kidding about my potential. Stop putting ants on me. This is too much fun. I wonder if they'll leave black smudges if I squish them on you.
Hey.
Alright, that's enough out of you.
Actually.
You can poke and prod a bear all you want, but don't be surprised if it ends up biting you. I mean... that's a great analogy for what's happening in the world right now.
Rise and shine or shine. All right.
And Monosuke is donating money to Hiyoko thinking she's gonna pay attention to
So
him.
long. Farewell.
Monosuke is a simp. Monosuke, you're sending bears back 1,000 years. Then who is best girl? Nani? Why do 15 different Lolita styles exist? This is the first time hearing about it. I dare her to do that to bears in Elden Ring. I dare her to do that to bears in general. Bears can be the cutest thing in the world, but bears can also maul you like a bear. Just saying. Bro, I hate Shirokuma, not really, but isn't that just Junko's AI? Yes! So is Kurokuma. Monokuma, Shirokuma, Kurokuma. Same AI. But Junko's like, I'm bored. I'm gonna be a different personality now. It's fucked up in more ways than one. Junko is more fucked up than people realize.
I like it.
Tour ride's the best part of a theme park. I love watching all the pathetic screaming people. At this point, Hifumi was thinking, how the fuck did I get here? My name is Hifumi, and this is my story. As opposed to riding, I'm not used to being an amusement for others.
Gross.
That's fine, I don't want to hear a piggy squeal. If it has to be a pig, it should be Miss Pig Puke.
Jeez.
Besides, I'm not even tall enough to ride a lot of these attractions. No, you're just the right height, so when you do the loop-de-loop, you can actually fall out. It'd be hilarious for the whole family. It would be easy for the real me, but this avatar is right on the edge.
But actually?
Oh, me too. In this world, is it okay to stand on my tippy toes to get through?
So.
It's pretty iffy, so Hifumi, why don't you go ride alone and report back? Oh crap, I have to make sure I stop being so thick, otherwise I won't be able to fit on the rides in Disneyland in Japan. Seriously, in Disneyland, I have to ride by myself in a ride seat for 2 people because my thighs are so thick. And then I gotta cross my legs sideways, otherwise the thing won't come down. I am so thick by Japanese standards, I take up a seat for 2 people. I'm so thick, when I go to a buffet, I see the manager crying. I'm so thick, they start, using the foghorn when I go on the beach. I'm so thick, I've seen Japanese people run to me with harpoons. I'm so thick, I've once been called Whitezilla. How tall am I? 181. But I'm not like skinny. I'm thick. I'm McThick. I've broken like 4 pieces of gym equipment in Japan. I am not allowed to use gym equipment. I have to use free weights. I broke the leg extension. I broke the stair climber. What else did I break? I broke the hip twist. The abdominal twist that you do for your hips so you can do kicks. I broke that. And I'm pretty sure at one point I broke, what else did I break? I think it was the bicep curl. I broke that too. I have to use free weights. I keep breaking machines in Japan. They're not made for people like me. The maximum weight on those things is about 120 kilos. And apparently you're not supposed to swing it around like crazy on 120 kilos. It just breaks. I feel sorry for the people. They tried to fix it. The wire just snapped. I'm lanky like basketball player, 5'11", and wow, really? That's hilarious. I'm tall and thick. So I've got great balance. But I also float on water and generate lots of body heat. A new brand of your mama jokes. I'm just thinking of an Eric Cartman thing. I just remember Eric Cartman talking to Kenny. Your family, so poor, they had to take their cardboard box for another mortgage. Hey Kenny, I said your family's so poor, they had to get a second mortgage on their cardboard box, Kenny. Oh my god. The term Lolita refers to childlike appearance of clothing and is used for the cuteness of the name itself. Yes, but look up the book Lolita and tell me what comes up. And the high thing is a joke. It's a reference to someone who was raging. Oh, right. Lolita fashion is not meant at all to be sexy and is instead meant to be cute or elegant. Despite the childlike nature of Lolitas, anyone of any age can wear the style. Lolita fashion focuses on modesty and good quality material. The term Lolita refers to childlike appearance of the clothing and is used for the cuteness of the name itself. Lolita fashion... Okay, you just copy and pasted the same two messages twice. I'm like, I read through the whole message before I realized. Yeah, I can see that type of body style intimidating people. I'm not intimidating. Chunky people float on water better, actually. Of course we do. Buoyancy. Fucking buoyancy. I fucking love it. The ship is going down. I'll be fine. Just float with the water. Yeah. Just float on the waves. See, I can make fun of fat people because I'm fat. It's like I don't even have to hold on to things on trains or buses because I can just balance myself. My center of gravity, you just lower your center of gravity and you can just basically do this on the bus. Whereas other people are like, Wah! You know, when the bus stops really quickly, when they're like standing on the stairs on the bus and you stop the bus, they're like, Wah! They're basically dying. I just stand there, I'm like, what's wrong with you? I just move out of the way because, you know, I'm nice. And so they just fall splat on their face in front of me. I've had that happen once. I just moved out of the way as someone was falling. It was so bad. I was so shy at the time. I was like too scared to make physical contact with people. So when someone was tripping over, I just moved out of the way instead of catching them. The biggest what the fuck look on their face from the ground was hilarious. But I didn't technically do anything wrong. It's pretty iffy. So Hifumi, why don't you go ride alone and report back?
Anyway.
In his case, he might be too wide to ride. Hey! Kodako, I take offense to that. But looks can be deceiving. I've lost much weight and can easily lower the safety bar. If you'll excuse me, I'm going like a cool breeze. Sear my courageous image into your minds. Wait, if Hifumi can put down the safety bar easily, doesn't that mean that I'm more thick than Hifumi? What the fuck? Must be my thighs, man. I've got Sakura-chan thighs. Who's my favorite from the Ultra Despair Girl characters? I want to say Shirokuma. But I like Kodako because I believe that she just needs to be given lots of dessert and a teddy bear. Because her story is so fucked up. If you'll excuse me, I'm going like a cool breeze. See my courageous image into your minds. Like the wind. We need more Danganronpa comedy. That could have gone better. The G-Force crushed my flesh, organs, lunch, snacks, and cola. Why'd you bring your snacks? According to Hifumi, this isn't even his final form. No, ew, that's freaking gross. There's such a thing as too much information, you know.
Aww.
Nasty swine. If you'd been turned to ground pork, I wouldn't have had to hear that. I'm being double teamed by two sadistic little girls. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. I swear I've screenshotted this before, but you know. We need more Danganronpa comedy. Some of that stuff is hilarious. The worst part about those videos, apart from being absolutely hilarious, is that half of them get copyright claims when you post them on YouTube. And so I can't actually get them onto YouTube. I've probably got 10 which I couldn't upload to YouTube, and it makes me really sad. By the way, this was like edited 2-3 years ago, so like, fuck, I don't even remember which ones they were. I had a laugh editing them. I was like editing them, and I'm just laughing while I'm laughing on the screen. It was so good. But yes, as you may have surmised, it was somewhat of a rough attraction.
I suppose.
Do ride it yourselves and let your screams fly. That's it for this edition of One Man Jet Coaster.
Boring.
Ugh, you aren't even trying. Say it more like a celebrity chef on TV. Oh yeah, riding that thing is like a legal drug trip and being sent directly to Coaster Town. Kodako, you are too young to be saying that.
Well, anyway.
Say it like that. Poor Kodako.
What?
Double unreasonable request from two sadistic little girls. I'm not your toy, you know.
Here we go.
Oh, I think my organs have been liquefied. I may be a walking time bomb. I need to spew.
No.
Hey, not one step closer, buddy. Go away. Seriously, I can't handle this. Ooh, that kind of video is totally someone's fetish, and I'm not gonna be in it. This is payback for all the abuse. You'd better run. You still enjoy 1 second from every JoJo episode. I need to rewatch that. I rewatched that after part 2, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. But I haven't rewatched it, and we're almost finished with part 4. So I think that's worth a rewatch when we finish JoJo. I can still remember I had not watched JoJo, and it was the weirdest clip of like 1 second thing ever. And I still don't know what half of it is. I know the parts now, but it's just like, what the fuck? But it's a good what the fuck. Like, it's a really good what the fuck. It's the good type of what the fuck. It's a type of what the fuck I would recommend for anybody. It's fun for the whole family. What the fuck? Is it just me, or does... Oh my god. What if Himiko is Mahiru's daughter? Wait, are you saying all redheads look the same? I just thought of that for a second. Are you saying all redheads look the same? Korekiyo, fun for the whole family. Oh god! Yeah, my head. That's what I get for eating shaved ice too fast. Forgive me.
Huh?
Are you apologizing to yourself? Oh yeah, that's not weird or anything.
What?
You don't do that? When your tummy suddenly hurts, you don't apologize to it?
Come on.
Himiko, you have a little on your face. Come on, face this way for me.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, you're so good at taking care of others. It's like I have an older sister now. Hey! Mahiru is my big sister!
Hey.
Come on, Hiyoko, there's no need for that.
Aww.
But, Mahiru, she's the little runt!
Shut up.
Hey, you're calling little runt. We're practically the same size. I'm still growing, but if you're still that puny at your age, you're gonna be a runt forever.
Why you?
Your heart has stopped growing, though. Honestly, you two seem more like sisters here.
Stop it.
How?
What did you say?
Yeah, in what way?
Hey.
See, you're just like siblings. Even your names are similar. Hiyoko, Himiko.
Ah.
Yeah? Oh, you're right.
You.
Even though ever thought about changing your name, how about High Delusional Loser Co?
Cut it out.
Why don't you change yours, Hiyoko? Or should I say High Acts Like a Spoiled Brat Co? Himiko, you should have just said Ho. Come on, Himiko, I've taught you better than this.
Shut up.
I am not acting like a spoiled brat. This is my natural state. Yeah, that's even worse. That's like a bitch state. Jeez, you two squirrel at the top drop of a hat.
Yep.
Alright then, will you two listen to your big sis and play nice today, please?
You're right.
Your big sis Mahiru says so.
You're right.
Yeah, sure, I'm willing to forgive and forget.
I'm glad.
Good, you two are good girls. If this keeps up, I really am going to start feeling like their big sister. I have not seen this event from Himiko. What the fuck? What are some ideas you have for unlocking new potential in your talent? What potential?
Aww.
If I wanted new potential, I'd be performing in public until my legs gave out. Not being here. Hiyoko, if you were anyone else in this franchise, I would be making a joke right now. But because you are the way you are, for legal reasons, I'm unable to make this joke. But I am able to take a screenshot.
You're right.
Not like any of the bozos here understand the beauty of my dance. Dance or dance? Whatever. Whatever, I'll keep up my daily practice. Guess I'll go help Big Sis Mahiru. Might as well enjoy this island while I'm here. Himiko is 20 centimeters taller, by the way. 20? She looked like this much taller. 20? 20's like that much. She's that much taller? That's a full head. Sort of. Almost. What the fuck? How? Guess I'll go help Big Sis Mahiru.
Hey!
Big Sis, take any good ones? Let me see.
Yep.
Sure, I think they came out great.
I like it.
I just can't get enough of your photos. I look my best when it's you taking them. I can't get enough of snapping of your picture. But I never thought I'd get to take pictures of you before you grew taller again.
Let's go.
Take as many as you'd like. I can do this all day.
Hey.
Are you sure? I mean, I'd love nothing more than having a subject to photograph all day. But don't you have to find your new potential too?
Aww.
Who gives a crap? Even as we speak, the dance community is leaving me in the dust. So you're incorporating manga and Western theatrics and even teaching the kids, huh? Yep, I figured it's best if I take my hands-off approach and focus on my dancing. She's gonna become a Twitch streamer, isn't she? Once people see my dance, their whole world is expanded in so many ways. No sense adding in anything extra and screwing up what I already have. Hiyoko.
What?
Did you just take a picture? I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't making a weird face?
I'm glad.
No, it was perfect. It's my favorite picture today. This may be your pre-growth spurt avatar, but you looked so mature just then. Mahiru's deluge of compliments made me feel so bashful. The ultimate Twitch streamer. She's discovered the oldest profession. Dancing for money. Stripping and pouring water on herself for money. I love how people are like, I'm a streamer. No, you're a stripper. There's a difference. Just, like, fuck me. I had the weirdest... You know what was fucking hilarious? And it's so funny. It's so fucked up. I told you guys of this thing. I was in a meeting at work. And we're in corporate. Like, fucking business-to-business corporate. And we were in this meeting with this company and this other company and this other company. And they were basically talking to us because they provide us services and accounting and all these other things. And one of the people in my meeting basically just said like, and we were doing this on Teams. And it's like, I sent you a message on your phone. And so like, check my phone. And it's like, hey, do you recognize this girl? I'm like, no, should I? And it's like, she's an OnlyFans girl. And I'm like, what? And then he sent me a photo. And then I was literally like my phone next to the screen going, like, she's my age, right? She's technically my age. And I'm just like, anyways, I shit you not. Within a week, everyone knew. Probably in my entire company of like 7,000 people. The next week at the meeting, halfway through the meeting, you basically just see her face go numb, and she turns off the video camera. After that, we never saw her in a meeting again. At that point, she basically made all her profiles private. And I just saw last week through, you know, your extended LinkedIn network, when people interact with posts, you basically see the post. Well, she's basically like within my LinkedIn extended network. And one of the posts she had was this comment on this topic post that was about how your past and things that you upload on the internet shouldn't be used against you, and how you can basically move on past whatever, and how you can delete your online presence. And I'm like, honey, Beyonce couldn't delete that photo of herself going. What luck do you have deleting videos of yourself putting things in yourself? I'm just like, oh my god. I was like, fuck. And look, I mean, if you want to do something, power to you, right? Embrace it. If you're gonna do something, go all in. But, once you post something on the internet, it's out of your control. It's out of your control. Once it's there, someone will download it. And once something is downloaded, good luck getting rid of it. Good luck getting rid of it. That's all I'm saying. Any of my things like, oh, people won't judge me, people won't do it. I'm like, that's perfectly fine. They might not say anything, but they'll have an opinion. Say what you will, people always form an opinion. Whether or not they voice that opinion, and whether or not they're honest about forming an opinion, is a different thing. But people always form an opinion. And if you say, I don't form an opinion, you're fucking lying and you know it. Everyone forms an opinion. Whether it's positive or negative or something you'd say in public, doesn't matter. You always form an opinion. So, you know, do what you want to do, but don't get upset at people finding out about it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't be upset at people finding out about it. What the fuck do you expect? Oh, you want to promote your content, but you don't want your content promoted. Or you don't want people finding it. Like, you know what I mean? You can't have it both ways. That's all I'm saying. And then people are going to draw the line of like, oh, but at least I'm not a porn star. And I'm like, or at least I'm not a hooker. And I'm like, hang the fuck on. Hang the fuck on. And I'm like, hang the fuck on. Escorts at least have anonymity, right? They don't record their shit. Well, some of them do, but you get my point. And so they could fly under the radar, do their thing, and then get out. I mean, there's a lot of people from overseas on working holiday visas that basically work in brothels. It's a thing. It happens. People come here for holidays from countries like, you know, everywhere. They work in a brothel where they get a couple of $100 an hour for basically, you know, not doing much. And then they spend the rest of the time partying and drinking. And you're wondering, why is that hot girl from overseas not interested in me? It's like, dude, she got fucked 6 times on the way here. And guys do it too. Do not be fooled. There are male escorts. There are actually a fuck ton of male escorts. A fuck ton. A fuck ton. You might think, oh, who's that guy at the gym I see every day working on his definition? And you might think, I wonder if he likes me. Well, don't be surprised. Guys do that shit too. And, yeah. Will Smith making bold jokes. Impossible. Hey, she got to have fun and get money. There's no shame in that. Dude, like, if you're into something, go for it. I don't fucking care. I don't have a problem with people. I have a problem with hypocrites. My biggest problem is when someone does something like that, and they're like, ooh, people that look at that stuff are bad. I'm like, you're providing it. Don't insult your customer base. Don't insult your fan base. Don't insult the people that literally bought the food that's on your table and are keeping the roof above your head, alright? You don't get to insult those people because you're catering to those people. You're a hypocrite. Terry Crews' names as well can't hide that. It's part of the world. Might as well embrace it. Terry Crews is an OG. And I feel for the man because he worked his butt off to get where he was. And I remember hearing that story of him getting sexually assaulted on the red carpet. Some guy literally grabbed his ass. Because in Hollywood there's a lot of pedophilia as well as a lot of rape culture. And he was with his wife on the red carpet and some director grabbed his ass. And he was like, you know what I mean? And his wife was just like, let it go. And he knew at the back of his mind, and I remember watching a talk about this, he clearly said he knew that if he smacked this guy, the news headlines would be, black man out of control, smacking white man. You know what I mean? Like crap like that. And this was like a decade ago, by the way. It's not like 2 years ago. It's like a decade ago. Back when that was still a thing. And I really feel bad for him. Because even back then, he was such a good actor. And he worked his butt off to bodybuild. So, you know, you could have that body and have that image and do all that sort of stuff. So I really respect Terry Crews. And when you look at all the stuff that he does, it's like, what's his thing? Oh, he built a computer with his kids so they can play video games together and they spend time together. That's a fucking awesome dad. That's an awesome human being. What are other dads doing? Oh, you know, just smacking another guy on stage. For what? You made a joke. Get the fuck over it. Everyone makes jokes. What? Are you gonna smack the guy that's boning your wife every night? Oh, you're not gonna do that. What the fuck, Will? You had the worst character arc ever. You started off strong. You were successful. You were young. You were fit. You were funny. You were in comedy. You were in action. You were on top of the world. You were a singer for a little time. Everyone loved you. And then you turned into a cuck. What happened, man? Did they cut off your balls or something? What happened to you? What happened? You were an OG. You were that guy in Bad Boys 2 who's like, I just got out, I ain't going back. And everyone's laughing. It's like, Will, you're cool. You're one of the people, and some people are going to get annoyed by this, but you're one of the people that made being black cool. Now you're a cuck. You were there in a time trailblazing where people had to fight for their place. You, Eddie Murphy, and the other OGs that literally had to fight for it, tooth and nail, before they just started hiring people because of their skin color and gender. You had to fight for it. You were an OG, a trailblazer. Now you're just a meme. That is sad. He was silently laughing until he saw his wife wasn't. It's just sad. It's just sad. Now, if he did it himself, right? If someone said something and he got up and did that, okay. But he heard that joke before during rehearsal and he laughed and he did nothing. So all I hear is, that's all I hear. And not even the good type of, it's like the bad type of, I have to find it. It was here. It was here somewhere. I have to find it. Where is it? I can't even see shit posting. It was here or something. I'm looking at the preview. I saw it. It was up here something in our shit posting channel. We have to. As you can see, we have a lot of content here. God, I'm looking at the preview and it's freaking tiny. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Oh, this is a pretty funny one. I found this one pretty funny. I found this one pretty fucking funny. I found that pretty fucking funny. Oh, come on, where is it? Where is it? It's nearby here, I think. There it is. I wish I could zoom in. Can you guys see this? It's 1080p. I'm sure you can see this. I'm looking at the little preview screen going... This is my favorite one. I mean, if not for that, I wouldn't have known the Oscars happened. Yeah, that's basically why. With Amy Schumer going, my vagina. Like, what the fuck, man? But she's pretty nervous now that she realizes that people can get slapped for not having funny jokes. Some people think it's Jada's fault for guilt tripping him or something. I'm not sure that their relationship is what I heard. It's not great. Look, I'm all for being committed, but when someone cheats and then they justify it, like they're not even sorry about it, you walk away. That's all I'm saying. Like, if someone cheats on you and they don't even acknowledge any wrongdoing and they fucking justify it, there is no relationship. Like, it's dead. It was dead for a while. You just didn't realize it. That's why I feel bad for him. That's why I feel bad for him. I legitimately feel bad for Will. Because he was the breadwinner. Like, her career was dead for a while. Like, her career was dead for a decade now. No one even knows who she is. She's just Will Smith's wife. That's it. Like, I don't even remember her name. I don't even remember seeing her anywhere. How about this, Hajime? It says it's a mascot based on island spirits.
Yeah.
Huh? Seems fine. It's definitely unique.
Aww.
I'm not really buying that reaction. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? No, I really did give it some thought. Plus, from everything I've heard about your father,
Hey.
I'm pretty sure he'd be happy with any souvenir you brought back from him. Hey, Hiyoko, here's an idea. Bring back a boyfriend. I mean, I guess, but that doesn't mean any old piece of crap will do.
Yeah.
Well, of course, I'm just saying whatever you choose will be special to him. That's why I'm asking you for help, dummy. See, here's the problem with Hiyoko. She's been a bitch for so long, I don't know if she's being legitimate or she's trolling. That's the problem with being a bitch. No one knows when you're being legitimate. That's why you shouldn't be a bitch to people. There's like a golden ratio. Be legitimate 90% of the time. Be an asshole 10% of the time. Then at the very least, people know what your baseline is. But if you're a bitch 95% of the time, we don't know what the other 5% is because you're being a bitch. That's why I'm asking for your help, dummy. Huh? I want to get him whatever will make him happiest, so I need your perspective as a boy. You don't even realize that. Haji may be a little slow, more like.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Hey.
Don't be sorry, just shut your mouth, know your role, and take a good look at this goddamn mascot. Now, imagine being married to her. A lot of girls consider her cute, but frankly, I don't really understand why. What's my ratio? I don't know, you tell me.
What?
What? You making a snide jab at my taste? I put so much thought into this.
Hey.
Oh, come on. What do you want from me? I'm kind of worried that she might be into Hajime, because he's so easy to push around.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
My name is Monodam. I don't give a damn.
Farewell.
Now I'm craving pork burgers. I haven't had pork burger in a while. You get pork cutlet, you get flour, you get egg, you get panko. You basically put the pork into the flour, you dip it on both sides, and then you dip it into the scrambled egg, and then you dip it into the panko, and then you put it on a medium heat pan with oil, and then you sizzle it for 3 minutes, and then you flip it, and then you sizzle it for 2 minutes, and then you put it in a burger, and it's fucking delicious. For brownie points, you put a slice of American burger cheese on the bun while it's still on the pan in the last 20 seconds, and it begins to melt. I'm drooling. My god, I have made a mistake. Oh, from a free time event, she definitely seemed into him. Yeah, I know, right? Daddy issues and all that. Help me pick out something for my father. Why? Because you remind me of my father. That is like the creepiest fucking shit ever. Ew, are you going for a swim too, gutter girl?
What's your problem?
What are you implying? That the air will go stale if I'm on the beach? It's more than the air, Ms. Grungy. Did you ever bathe beforehand? Look who's talking! Kuma is such a slut for food. Get a hold of yourself. I'm a food slut. I'm the biggest food slut there is. I will eat all of the food. I will put all of the food in my mouth. Sometimes at the same time. Sometimes I'll have 2-3 different pieces of food in my mouth. I can't control myself. I'm a food slut. That's why I love buffets. The gangbang of food. It's more than the air, Miss Grungy. Did you even bathe beforehand? Of course I did. I'll be in the same water as Byakuya after all. I cleanse myself thoroughly, and soon I'll be in the water Byakuya graced. And then...
Jeez!
Ew, cut that out, it's creepy. They're gonna pollute the whole goddamn ocean. So you and Akane would get along? Oh, we would get on marvelously. We would get along swimmingly. I'm pretty sure I would also get along with Mukuro. Because she's pretty chill with food. But she's actually got a set of brains on those shoulders. And I'm pretty sure I would also get along with... Who else is a foodie in that group? Who else is a foodie? There's actually a few foodies in Danganronpa. Funnily enough, I think I would actually get along with Teru. I have a friend that's very similar to Teru. He's got a very similar sense of humor too. Very sexualized, but he knows his food. He's very Teru, and he actually enjoys cooking. But he's super sexual. Aoi's a foodie. I'm basically dating Aoi. Hachan is basically Aoi. I shit you not, she basically is. I'm fucking dating Aoi, basically. I said basically again. Oh my god, I'm a basic bitch. I bet you haven't bathed in days. You can't even change your clothes, can you? Oh, torpedoes fired! I'll never forget the whole uproar you caused with your rank aroma.
What the?
What are you even talking about? I can too dress myself and I can bathe myself too. Besides, if I can't dress myself, how do I get into my swimsuit? Genius. Use your head sometime. Unlike you, I think before I speak. Do you really think I trust you?
Shut up!
Like you'll want to talk, gutter girl. When it comes to PU panics, you're a repeat offender. Quit calling me a gutter girl, ugly. If anything's a gutter here, it's your mouth. I am not ugly. So you admit your mouth is a gutter.
Jeez.
I did no such thing. I can't believe this. Toko actually won an argument. Hiyoko, you suck. Hiyoko, you lost to Toko in an argument. Toko. The girl that gets off to abuse. Let's stop this. This quarreling is too dirty, even for us. I'm pissed. I'm gonna blow off some steam by huckling that pig vomit nurse into the gutter. I do like Teru. The only time I really think he went too far was his final free time event. I'm trying to remember what that was. See, I might have to rewatch those. Like, dude, Mr. Laxative would ruin the taste. You disgrace your talent by trying to roofie Hajime. Not cool. Oh! I shiver at the thought. Dude! Food is sacred! There are two things you never put in food. 1, drugs. 2, your penis.
Right. Okay.
You don't have to watch American Pie to know it's a bad idea. You guys remember the penis in the popcorn joke? So bad. I wish I could share it with you guys, but YouTube copyright is a bitch. If this was on Twitch, we'd be doing it. Dave Chappelle. Can we have a Dave Chappelle night? Or we'll just watch Dave Chappelle? But what if you wanted to add some extra flavor, Kuma? What? Kuma flavored popcorn? My god. My god. My god. My god. Alright, we're on that fun part where we're just bantering and we're just resetting this. Because we've done it. Like, it's never explicitly stated that Hajime does mention something tasting weird, but good. And adds dizzy as he returns to his room. How's Chad doing? Chad's pretty chill. We've just been talking about questionable things for the last hour and a half. Courtesy of Hiyoko. And then I made myself hungry talking about pork burgers. I regret doing that. My tummy is growling. I really regret it. What am I doing?
Very nice to see you again.
How did we get to these conversations? Man, it's 1 AM here and I'm hungry as well now. I feel you. You're a burger man and you love it? I'm a burger man. I love burgers. I can appreciate the full spectrum of food. I like high effort, you know, tasty, blended, fusion food. But then at the same time, I also like my chips dipped in cheese and oops! Something about a festival. Because it's Mahiru, I've been waiting. You know the value and arts of craft, right? Big bro Ryoma, check out my wares. What the fuck? Big bro Ryoma, check out my wares.
Be careful.
Is this an effigy of an evil god? Might be best not to let Angie see this.
Hey!
No, it's not! And I never intended on showing that whack job anyway.
Jeez!
You have a bad eye for this. That's one of the ones that turned out really well. Art ain't really my forte. I'm a simple man after all.
However,
But even I can tell that you had a whole lot of fun making these. Ryoma bought a small ornament. I like how she likes short people. Big bro Ryoma! I mean, the only short person she doesn't like is Fuyuhiko because he reminds her too much of herself. Oh my god. You see, it's kind of funny she doesn't fuck with Fuyuhiko because she knows Fuyuhiko would, like, rip her apart. I just remembered Hiyoko's Mahiru shine. She's clumsy. Oh my god. Yeah, didn't it burn down? Didn't it catch fire? Oh no! It was like an evil memorial or something. Like it was some evil thing. And everyone was like, what is this evil thing? And then she just starts crying and everyone's, is she possessed? And they're like, no, she's sad. That was the thing for Mahiru. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Are you being legitimate right now? Because we're half expecting you to be a bitch. It was so funny. She was so vulnerable without Mahiru. It's no wonder she died shortly after. I came to buy barbecue ingredients. What would be some interesting food to grill? Yeah, let's grill shaved ice. Shaved ice. Imagine if it could somehow grill shaved ice. Talk about a revolutionary invention. Fucking hell, Yoko. It melted and made a big mess. You don't say! Speed increased. Jackie claims it was clumsy. Fuyuhiko would beat her ass. He a real one. Fuyuhiko's not afraid to commit a crime. That's the difference. Could you imagine Fuyuhiko in a courtroom? Did you not insult the girl? I didn't insult no girl, but I did assault a hoe. The judge is like, order in the court. I'ma smack you too, judge. Fuyuhiko would be unhinged. Like OG Fuyuhiko pre-trial 2 is just unhinged. I would watch more of that. Actually, I want to rewatch Danganronpa 2 just for that. OG Fuyuhiko was an OG. Damn. After that, he mellowed the fuck out.
Rise and shine, our sign. Okay. So, that's right. So long. Farewell.
I love how they're synchronized. Yay! Disappointment. How anyone would feel dating Hiyoko. I'm gonna make this joke now. You hear that sound? That's the sound of a guy. Oh, I'm not gonna tell the full joke. It's bad taste. It's in bad taste. I'm not gonna say it. 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 It's in bad taste. It's in horrible taste. I mean, I liked Mellow Fuyuhiko a lot, and it's not like he didn't still have bite after that. He had bite, but he was a lot more restrained. Mondo and Fuyuhiko would run the whole joint with their gangster empire. Mondo is like more street level. He's more of that, I speak the truth, I wear it on my sleeve, I accept the consequences, I'm a manly man sort of thing, you know? Whereas Fuyuhiko is more like, I'm gonna pay someone to murder you. Well, he's like, I'm gonna rough you up. I'll pay someone to bring you to me. I'll rough you up and then I'll pay them to put a cinder block on your legs and throw you in the river sort of thing, you know? He's more of that corporate level of crime. He's more organized crime. There's a different level of crime. And then above organized crime, you have the politicians. And then above them, you have the bankers. And then above them, you have the oligarchs. That's basically how it works. Politicians are just one level above organized crime.
No way!
Literally. That's all they are. The problem with politicians is they just do it for money. They're whores.
Okay.
Man, did you guys watch Code Geass last night? I think Hachan just called someone a whore. He's like, he killed his mother because she was a whore. And I'm like, Hachan's turning into a savage. What about Ryoma? What type of guy do you think he is? Well, he's not a gangster. He's not organized crime. He's just a guy that killed a mob boss. So I don't think he's even an assassin. He's basically not even a hitman. He's just a man sort of thing, you know? He's a one-man sort of thing. So that's not organized. It's just he killed a guy. Foe. It's been a wild ride, but our time here is almost over. We're having a bonfire as a send-off. Really? We're gonna burn Hiyoko? Nah, that's a Celestia joke. I almost want to laugh, watching everyone clumsily stumble their way through the folk dance. But if Big Sis is taking pictures, I'll join.
So,
Guess I'll dance if it's only for a bit. You want me to take pictures? Sure thing, I'll set up my camera here. Oh, that's right. If you're taking pictures, you can't join the dance with me. I would like to try dancing a little. Should I lend a camera to someone?
what?
Are you okay with that?
Hey!
That way we can take turns taking pictures of each other.
I got
Sure, I'll be sure to take some good ones.
it! I like it!
Thanks for putting up with my selfishness. I love you, big sis Mahiru. Mahiru and I joined the dance together. My god. He's like Liam Neeson. I will find you, and I will kill you. I love that. Watch, I'm gonna get a 1. Ah, I got a 3, that's a 6. No, not there, we'll go here. It's like that guy that played Boromir in Lord of the Rings. He's just so good at dying. He gets typecast as a person that dies. Come on, we're gonna duel Celestia. What's this? Oh my god, this is the My Future event, and it is literally her assaulting Mikan. Please, calm down. What's gotten into you today?
What?
What are you talking about? I'm as calm as the breeze. I'm even talking Pig Buff out for her walk. I'm even taking pig bath out for her. Hiyoko fucking scares me sometimes.
So,
Go on, spin around 3 times and oink for me. Ooh la la, I seem to have walked in on something rather spicy. Why is Miu jealous?
stop it!
Whoa, girl, save the kinky stuff for the bedroom, would ya?
Shut up!
Get your filthy heads out of the gutter, you wastes of human flesh. Help me out here, please. There's nothing I can do about this.
Well,
Hiyoko is in a terrible mood today, but she won't tell me what's the matter.
huh?
Just another day for the banana gremlin, no? Must be rough not being me and having no composure. Banana gremlin. Oh my god, Miu, I love you. Non, Hiyoko has a very vibrant personality. She's never one mood for more than a few minutes.
Gross!
Ah, you're disgusting. Don't act like you understand me, you worthless gnat.
I can't stop drooling.
Step on me more, mama. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just exhausted with the world because of an article Monokuma showed me.
Jeez!
It said I was on the decline, that my fans are all moving on to something else. Bunch of garbage. What a terrible thing to say.
Ah,
I see. Leave it to a real prodigy like myself to see through the truth. Your fans are on the decline because you're all Your fans are on the decline because they're all fucking pedos.
shut up!
Shut your nasty mouth! My fans appreciate my dancing, not my size. Yeah, every Twitch streamer tells themselves that. They're here for my personality and entertainment value. Have you ever tried wearing a t-shirt? No, because the views go down. You never know.
What the?
Huh? And why is that?
To tell you,
Not every single customer who eats my food does it exclusively to appreciate my cooking.
understand.
To some people, going to a restaurant is about the atmosphere or being with friends.
Hey,
I can't control the way people approach my work, and I don't think that's a bad thing either.
there's no mistaking it.
That's how it is for everything, dancing included. Every viewer has their own reason for being there. I thought you would get it. We don't actually know if you lost any fans or what their reasons were for anything. So worrying about it won't change anything, and not that anyone should ever listen to me. At least you understand that much. The pig buff finally realizes she's vomit. Damn! You're all even kinkier than I thought. Ah, I wish that was me. Don't think I didn't think of that too. Teru, I'm not that stupid. No, it doesn't matter what reasonable people have for watching, and they can stop whenever they want. But I'm confident that my dancing has bewitched every single person who's seen it, for any reason. Hiyoko.
Hey!
Anyone who tries to stop coming to my shows will suffer extremely painful withdrawal until they come crawling back to see me again. What a terrifying symptom! And that's what makes you beautiful. Doesn't matter if you're big or small.
Let's play!
I feel so much better. I think I'll dump ants from Pig Bath here and squish them into her. I prefer food or naked women instead of insects. Why do the nastiest ones always have to be exhibitionists too?
Hey!
Out of my sight before I squish your filthy eyes! Bro. What the fuck? Of course they appear now!
That's wonderful. So then, it's
Monosuke volunteered to pay for the surgery.
hell yeah!
Of course Mono Kid would like enhancements on little girls. They're going to jail! And there's Monokuma to finish the job. It's like, I'm gonna stab this girl. I wish more women understood Teru. Sure, he's pervy, but he has good lines every now and then. Oh no, he does! He does. He really does. It's just that he sometimes also crosses the line. Habitually. He's a habitual line stepper.
Rise and shine or shine.
I mean, most guys are perverts. It's just that they don't voice their opinion. Wait, how many fucking success... Oh yeah, Monokuma has a success card. That's why I had one. We get to see the final battle. No, not that one. This one. No! Celestia! Celeste! I'm doing it manually. No, not that. What the fuck? This fucking game. I've almost never gone this long without standing on stage, but it's time to go back now. Hiyoko, you literally peaked in grade school. Use the dual card. I didn't have it, I got rid of it. That I could just walk there. But you have to actually roll. Hiyoko looks so clueless. Oh my god, she was. Here she was. Alright, let me just stop this recording real quick. I'm insane, so I'm just gonna chug my coffee, which is about a coffee's worth, and then we're gonna do this. Because I have half a water left, so give me a sec. I'm not gonna chug that whole thing, it is Black Death. It is Black Death. Alright, where were we? New Gameru. Danganronpa 2. And we had Mahiru and Mikan. I kind of feel Mikan's gonna depress me. But I kind of feel I need Mahiru to perk me back up after Mikan depressing me. Because Mikan is so mistreated. So let's do Mikan second. Mikan, please, stop. You're killing me. Where's the thing at? Alright, it's at the top. I'm blind. Nah, you don't need anything. Our avatars can repair themselves if anything bad happens, but we still get hurt or sick, right? Mikan, come on, poor girl. Can we have like... Can Mikan get like a nice holiday where everything is nice and no one abuses her? Oh my god, look how animated the cow is. I just realized. Look how well animated the cows are. The cows are like the most animated thing on this entire board after this thing. Everything else is shit. No, wait, the butterflies. So they weren't cheap on the characters, but they animated the cows. Oh, okay. And these guys. They animated these guys. What is it with these seashells here? That's the beach. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the beach house. You see, I'm an idiot because I didn't actually pay too much attention to the map. I was like, oh, the map is a map. But I totally forgot all these little places in the Danganronpa area. Like, I totally forgot them. I totally forgot them. I was like, oh, it's this, this, and that. I remember the main ones, but I forgot all the little ones. Anyways. Let's do this. Where are you gonna land? She sails seashells at the seashore. No, she sells seashells at the seashore. Go, Mikan! Smack! Mikan smack. Mikan knows how to make it look like an accident. You gotta be careful. Careful if you're ever dating a nurse. She knows how to make it look like an accident. And she's got access to enough muscle relaxants. Never piss off a nurse, that's all I'm saying. I feel judged. Why do I feel judged? Wait, is my fly undone? I'm not even wearing a fly. See, you don't even know if I'm wearing pants. Yeah. You want to sing the capitalism song? Money first. I feel judged. Stop judging me. I didn't do anything. Why is Toko of all people judging me? What could I have possibly done to shock Toko like this? I mean, I understand Mukuro, and on some level Mikan, but why Toko? I mean, when you really think about it, Mukuro looks more disgusted and weirded out. Mikan looks shocked, and Toko is just... Yeah, Mukuro's more... Yeah, Mukuro is more like... Yeah. He is a food slut. This is their reaction to seeing me at the buffet. Oh my god. This is their reaction to seeing me eat all the food at the buffet. You know what? Personally, if I was going... They're judging your views. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm basically dead. If I was going to a buffet, you would bring... Definitely Hifumi. Definitely... Fat Byakuya. Definitely Akane. Definitely... who's in V3 that could really eat? I think Gonta. I think Gonta could smash food. I reckon Gonta could smash a lot of food. Who else? Nekomaru could probably smash a fuck ton of food. Who else? I reckon... Aoi would smash a lot of food, but she'd only smash the donuts. I reckon Sakura-chan would smash food too, but she wouldn't want to eat the fatty food. Favorite country for food that I've visited would be Japan. It's the cheapest Michelin star quality food you can get. Street vendors have Michelin star quality food. So 5-star restaurants in Australia are not as good as a food vendor in Japan. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, back to being judged. I'll just say something.
This is bad.
Hey, what just happened? Did it just get awkward in here? It most certainly did get awkward.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, it's my fault, I know it.
No way.
No, I don't think it's anyone's fault. It was just like a really awkward moment. I can tell. You looked at my face and the atmosphere became tense.
What?
It's nothing like that, I swear. It's not like we have any bad blood between us. Not bad blood, but not good either. And I feel like the more we talk, the worse it gets. Please forgive me. I'll change clothes real quick and leave.
Stop it.
You two are so negative. Toko, don't say things like that without proof to back it up.
What's your problem?
Then just a question. But do you think you can get along with this group of people? Alright, true. Compatibility is a thing. But at the same time, opposites often attract, right? Like you and Makoto's sister. And I find it surprising how often Mikan and Ibuki are together. I like how it's Makoto's sister. It's Makoto's sister. You ever notice that? I love that. I suppose you have a point about Kamaru and I. Ibuki has the polar opposite personality, so maybe that's why she and I get along so well.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes it's difficult to get along with someone when you're too similar. Like, for instance, us three here. Huh? What about me and you are similar? You know, being girls in the same school year.
But...
If a similarity like that can cause trouble, I feel like nobody at all would get along. I kind of feel if Junko was in this event, she would just tell Mikan to burn things. Junko is like that little leprechaun. She just causes fires. See, I would actually want to see a scene with Junko and Hiyoko. That'd be hilarious. Based on what you said, this is why I ship Mukuro and Makoto more than Kyoko and Makoto. Though the ship is nice too. The thing, the unfortunate part if you read IF is that Makoto ends up running to Kyoko in IF as well. Even if Mukuro survives, he ends up just running to Kyoko. Makoto is such a 2D character. Wait, I didn't buy the thing. Fuck. Wow, that hasn't happened for a while. Poor Mikan. Makoto feels like such a 2D character. It's like, Kyoko, save me. Didn't you play Junko's events? I think the Toko Mikan Junko scene is there too. I think so. But I played Junko really early on. Like, really early on. Like, really early on. Makoto, you're wimp for the wrong character. You're useless. Well, what ended up happening in IF is she saves him. She takes him to the hospital. She's fighting off Sakura. And while that's happening, Kyoko just basically snatches him away. And he wakes up. Like, that's basically all Kyoko did. She just snatched him away. See, Kyoko's a snatcher. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Makoto definitely is a doormat, so kind of ship him with Byakuya. It's funny, because he did everything fucking Byakuya told him to do. Even though Byakuya was just using him. Byakuya was just fucking using him to send him in the wrong direction. Byakuya was just so fucking bored that he had to basically, like, puppeteer Makoto. He was puppeteering him. You know when you go to the beach and they had those crane things with the two things? One open and closes the claw and the other one does the angle. And you're like basically puppeteering it? Yeah, that's basically what it was doing with the Makoto the entire time. Tell them, Naegi! Oh my god! And because Byakuya did that, he was pretty much forced to argue with Kyoko. And then after that, they started hanging out together. It's pretty hilarious. I keep saying that the reason why Kyoko started hanging out with Makoto is because of what Byakuya did. Byakuya hooked them up together. Byakuya saw them during the investigation in part 1, where Makoto was running around and doing the thing by himself. And he saw him looking at Kyoko. And so he's like, I know what I can do with this. Byakuya is the matchmaker. He set him up. He's the ultimate wingman. He set him up, man. He did the long-winded setup. What a bro. He's Byakuya bro. He's gonna be like the best man at the wedding. I love Byakuya's free time events and that Makoto passed his test. Yeah. Going to dinner with family. Have fun, man. Have fun. I tripped yet again.
Hey.
Holy exhibitionism. You gotta be careful about those branches grabbing your swimsuit shoulder. Poor Mikan. I feel so fucking bad for Mikan. I just feel horrible. And look at her crying, just looking down. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. This is so embarrassing. Poor girl.
Could it be?
I gotta ask Mickey, your clumsiness isn't just an act, is it?
You got it wrong!
Would I be so embarrassed if it was an act? Please hurry and help me out.
Yo.
Alright, help. Here you go, dude.
I'm sorry.
My apologies for the trouble.
But
If this isn't intentional, you've got some crazy bad luck. Maybe it's even a talent. I don't want a talent like that. Whoa, I just realized something, dude. No doubt about it. What is it? And please don't bring your face so near. Let me guess, he's gonna offer to read your fortune for 30 bucks.
you know?
What you need is better fortune, dude. You're gonna pray to a tuna to lift your curse of bad luck. Yeah? A tuna?
You know?
Sure, you have crappy bad luck. But what do you have to lose? Plus, you've got me here to help divine. I don't really have a need for any expensive fortune telling or crystal balls.
You got it all wrong.
That's not what I meant. I mean the big man in the sky who's always watching over you, dude. Yeah?
For serious.
It just so happens there's an easy way to get in touch with him. All you need is a sacrifice. What the fuck has Angie done to you? Hagakure has joined the cult. Hagakure has joined the cult. Yasuhiro, do you mean... All I need is a little blood, dude. It's fine. Come on, let's hurry over and see Angus. Please wait. That's the one place I feel like I shouldn't go.
Hey.
What? Isn't it scary, dude? You'll be safe in Achuna's gentle motherly embrace. I don't mean to insult your faith, but I don't think forcing people into it is a good idea, so... Somebody, please help me! What the fuck? And the sacrifice is a baby goat. Oh my god, no! 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 God, no. Not the animals. Can't we just sacrifice someone like Yasuhiro? Motherfucker wants to sacrifice a baby goat. Never. Never. Ibuki, please, for the love of a tuna. It's in the Bible. We can sacrifice Adam's child, but he is a little dead. I haven't actually read the Bible. I know like the basic story, but that's about it. Despite how crazy Angie is, she's actually really intelligent. And if you notice in V3, she's always on the right side of the scrum debate supporting the pro tag. You know what else is messed up about V3? Miu actually figures out who every... what's it called? Miu figures out who the blackened is, but her method for doing so is fucked up. Miu is always guessing right, but her methodology is completely wrong. Miu is the type of person that got the correct answer in a math equation, but she got all the working wrong, yet she has somehow ended up with the correct answer, and no one knows how. Achuna's motherly embrace. Angie's Achuna conveniently does take the form of the person you like most, so Yasuhiro truly has mummy issues. Well, that's what most religions do. They bend things around so they seem, you know, convenient to you. Oh, there really is an open air bath here. How wonderful. Does anyone mind if I join in?
Yes.
You're more welcome. Ah! You're more than welcome, of course, Mikan. You're a wonderful girl after all. Am I the only one that thinks that Himiko is a mafia don? Her bodyguard is Sakura and Tenko. Look at Himiko, the mafia don. I can basically hear the Godfather theme playing already. Miuno's each blackened. I remember. So the cleaning lady did it. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty sure Kyo offed Angie. People like that exist. Convenient. Yeah, besides, this bath belongs to everyone. No need to ask. Just hop in, comrade. I love communist Himiko. We need to make a video series. Himiko's a communist. And in the first trial, she was like, Monokuma did it! Technically not wrong.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Please excuse me then. Nani?
Huh?
What? I slipped and fell, got water in my mouth. Blah.
Ooh.
Oh
my.
Oh no, Tenko. She ended up under Mikan. She is dying. Oh well. I'll move now. Eek, please don't pull my swimsuit strings. Poor Mikan, I feel bad. Normally I would be laughing, but now I just feel horrible.
This is bad.
Calm yourself. Be deliberate with your movement. I shall lift you. Don't lift her while she's topless. I could see my master waving to me from across the river. What? What?
No.
Isn't your master still alive? I'm so sorry. It's not like me to slip and fall like that.
No.
No, it's fine. I like to think of it as you shielding me from harm on top of me. Can't say I ever expected to nearly drown in an outdoor bath though. I'm truly sorry. Even groveling at your feet underwater wouldn't be enough of an apology. I was trying to be careful, but for some reason it always ends up like this.
Oh yeah!
Mikan, if you're having trouble, how about joining us for some workout sessions? Workouts? With me?
Of course.
A fine proposal. One's ability to balance, as well as compensate when they take a fall. These things can be honed with training. Perhaps I can assist you as well.
That's right!
Me too, of course. We won't work you too hard either. What'd you think? Can I actually do that? You never know until you try. It couldn't hurt to keep a positive attitude either.
Right.
If it doesn't work, that just means it wasn't a good match for you, and that's good to know. I see. I'll try not to cause too much trouble for you all. But sign me up. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, that's cute. I kind of feel bad saying this, but I kind of dislike Mikan. Because, like, yes, she's clumsy. But we do know that she also does set herself up for failure on purpose as well. All attention is good attention. Yeah, it's because of her trauma. But at the same time, this really grinds my gears. Well, it's a causality effect. She does it because she thinks it's the only way. And she thinks it's the only way because of what happened to her. It's like, for example, well, a traumatized dog, right? With separation anxiety. You might get annoyed of the dog being clingy and sad when you're not around, but it's because the dog had previously been abandoned, which is absolutely horrible. That's the thing. The poor girl needs help. You know? It is the will of causality. Do you believe that all PR is good PR? As long as it doesn't piss off your fans. As long as you don't piss off your fans, it can be good PR. If you piss off other people, it's fine. If you piss off your fans, it's bad, because they're the ones that support you. Double-edged sword, maybe. Depends on the circumstance. Like, you can be edgy and insult people and cause drama and all this stuff, but as long as your fans are okay with it, you're fine. But if your fans are against it, you're fucked. Monokuma be simpin'. I mean, Monosuke be simpin'. Notice how he only gives money to girls. He takes money away from boys. It happened again. While I was bound on the floor, she managed to get away.
Hey.
Again? Do you mean the wheelchair girl? I don't see a sign of her from here. She was headed to the hospital, so I figured I'd accompany her, but yeah.
I see.
She seems to be avoiding you, Mikan. I get that impression, but hearing you say it like that is like a knife to my chest. But why? Did I do something to Monaka? Did you first meet her here at this training camp like me? Of course, I'd never have forgotten her if we'd met up before.
How about it?
Have you talked or done much together since the start of camp? No, I've only greeted her once. Could that have come across as rude? It's rare that I interact with children, so I was too nervous to speak. Yeah.
Hey.
I have another question. Have you ever seen her avoiding anyone else? Oh, I do know about that. I've been watching her from afar for a while, after all. It looks to me like she tries to keep her distance between Sakura and Nekomaru.
I see.
You and those two then. I see now. The ones who know the most about human anatomy. Holy fuck, Nagito! You arrived at the same conclusion too. She's always going to the hospital by herself. Maybe she doesn't want us prying about her legs.
How about it?
So it's possible she may be hiding something. Huh? Anyway, I don't think you're at fault, Mikan.
Right?
Getting too pushy will have the opposite effect. She seems healthy, so why not let her be? You're right. I'll just keep an eye on her condition for now. I just hope she'll trust me if she ever needs my help. Wow, Nagito's deduction skills are actually impressive. He's a clever boy. I just keep forgetting that over how crazy he is about hope. Monaka worried that Mika might find out she's faking. Nuts, isn't it? He figured all that out. Yes, clever boy. He's a clever boy. Nagito big brain. He could not study at all and somehow bullshit the quiz and get it all right. He could, if someone kicks him in the balls before the exam. But if he finds a 25-cent coin or a 20-cent coin on the way to the exam, he would fail the exam. Such is his luck. Thank you for your help, Mika. Anyway, enjoy the beach. It's no problem at all. Mikan, still working at a time like this? You startled me, but it's just you, Korekiyo. What do you mean, just Korekiyo? Oh my god, no! Mikan, run! Run now! Run for your life! It's Orochimaru! No, really, he looks like Orochimaru.
Yes.
That was not my intention. My apologies if my appearance frightens you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to discriminate against your... Blah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to discriminate against your appearance or anyone else. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to discriminate against your appearance or anyone's. It's just your complexion makes me worry about your health. I've always had this complexion. He seems flattered. You were going to ask about Monofunny, right? I didn't really do much. Oh my god, I just had the worst thing ever. Can I say it? I have to say it. You're with Korekiyo. You're doing something with Korekiyo. And he's like, would you like to have a threesome? And you're like, sure. Who should we get? And then you hear his sister's voice. So what about Kyo? Is he obsessed with his sister or something? Kyo has a saying, incest is best, put your sister to the test. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh god. She asked me to check the contents of a life-saving manual, so I did. Ow! I scratched myself too hard and it hurts. What the hell? I pressed too hard when scratching. Ow! It's so tender. Why is this spot here, right here, so tender behind? So tender. Kyo would be the mayor of Alabama. He should be their representative of Alabama, man. It'd be perfect. I speak on behalf of all Alabamians. She asked me to check the contents of the life-saving manual, so I did. You can't drown to death in this world, but without proper measures, you'd likely suffer.
I see.
Fascinating. You truly are passionate about your work. Wait, so you wouldn't die from the drowning, but you would just keep drowning. So you would go through the sensation of drowning without dying. Would that not be worse than drowning? Because when you're drowning, you would eventually lose consciousness and then you would die. So the experience would be short. Whereas in this world, you would just continue to suffer. What sick motherfucker created this? Kuma can survive 2 collapsed lungs. Also Kuma scratches himself too hard. Ow! I know, right? My one weakness. Even Achilles had a problem with his heel. Achilles can kill a fuck ton of people. Also Achilles. Ah, my Damn, isn't that like waterboarding? Basically. But Miu made it. Miu is a sick bitch. Miu is probably out there in the ocean erotically asphyxiating herself as we speak. That whole ocean is not made of water. It's made from Miu's liquid from the erotic asphyxiation that she's doing. It was shot by an arrow though, which would hurt like a bitch. Miu, Chihiro, and I think Kazuichi. You see, you have the differences about the people. Chihiro uses, like, she does the software. Miu does a lot of the hardware with the screwdriver, and Kazuichi uses a hammer. Oh my god, she would, wouldn't she? She would! She's that type! She's that, like, you'd be in the middle of murdering her, you'd be like hanging her, and then she'd be like, oh yeah, harder daddy. And you'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Whoa! I'm here to kill you! Not do this freaky shit! Too much! Like, you remember how in Danganronpa 2, Mikan basically like strapped Ibuki and Hiyoko to the pillar? And she like duct taped them? She'd be duct taping Miu and Miu'd be like, ooh yeah, harder please. Miu wouldn't even see it coming. She'd be like, ooh, is that a razor? Are we doing knife play? That's so hot. Miu is just so fucking freaky. Think about what happened to Gonta. I loved Gonta to bits. I loved Gonta to bits. Gonta is an angel. You can't tell me she wasn't going, stop, harder daddy, when that one scene happened. Miu died how she lived, erotic asphyxiation. Wow, I can only get so erect, woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we stop talking about this? This stream has been completely demonetized till the end of time. Well, till about 10 years from now, when pedophilia and that shit becomes normalized. Because that's where society's going. Fascinating. You truly are passionate about your work.
Let's see.
He was too pure. He didn't know how to put the wires in. That trial killed me. That trial fucking killed me. I was so sad that he couldn't remember. And he accepted it. I don't want to go back to V3. I ain't going back. If someone like you were a nurse at my sister's side, she surely would be quite pleased. Huh? Is your sister, sick?
Yes.
She's been in poor health since childhood, yes. The hospital is practically her second home. As a result, she has a few friends. That worries me. I see. Then like you said, it would be nice if I could look after her.
I am pleased.
You're truly kind. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to simply hear you saying that.
But...
I'm not kind. I just can't sit by and ignore those who have been weakened by illness or injury. Because that makes them weaker than me. Pardon? I'm always being sick. That must be hard, especially having to rely entirely on others. I really do wish I could take care of her. It was at this moment Kyo realized that Mikan is based on a serial killer.
I see, yes.
I understand, but I could never ask you for such a luxury as you exclusively looking after my sister. Oh, did you change your mind? Did I say something weird?
No.
Not at all. That's simply your imagination. But your voice clearly turned colder. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. Yeah, she's based on an actual serial killer. Frightening. Himiko and her, yeah, right? Is the hand you use your chopsticks with. Mikan sounds like she wants to F her. Oh no, Mikan is based on a serial killer that injects people with muscle relaxant so they suffocate, and she lies next to them in bed and caresses them, similar to how she did with Hajime. She's based on a serial killer. Shit, Mikan. I mean, Miu. There is no such thing as accidentally getting shit stuck in your ass. There is no such thing as accidentally getting something stuck up your ass. See, I talked to this guy that was friends with this guy that works in the emergency room here in Sydney. And every week, without fail, this one guy keeps coming into the emergency room with another object shoved up his ass. The amount of objects that had to pull out of his rectum is amazing. He just keeps getting shit stuck in there. Our taxpayer dollars are being wasted on a guy that keeps shoving TV remotes up his ass. There, all done. Try moving your hand now. Is there any discomfort?
Sure.
Whoa, it feels fine. Well, shit, you've actually made yourself useful. I am a nurse after all.
Bitch.
Lose that pathetic laugh. Oh, just looking at you makes my skin crawl. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Please don't hate me.
Fucking bitch.
That timid attitude is what pisses me off the most. You're a real Christmas ham, you know. I'm sorry. Feel free to hit me or scribble mean words on me. Scribble mean words on you? That seems like more of a reward than a punishment to me. Fucking hell, Miu. Fucking hell. Huh?
What?
Huh? Fucking hell, Miu. Fucking hell. Would you like me to write? Would you like to write me, or would you prefer to be written on? In that case, written on.
Out of my way.
But not by you nasty warthog! There's no way I'd get off. Oh fuck, I bashed my hand. I took a nasty blow while I was down, and not in the fun way. Are you okay? Please show it to me. Oh, go on. I don't see any new external wounds. Okay, now bend your wrist this way.
Sure.
Sure, like this. Does it hurt? That seems fine. Then now bend it the other way.
Okay.
Right, got it. Perfect. How about this? This is kind of scary. Giving someone like Miu follow my command is so... Oh my god.
Wait.
I'm fine now, all cured. So let me go already. That's no good, I still need to examine it. Unhand me! Damn, you seriously give me the willies. This is what happens when two bottoms are in a room. I think I saw a tweet. There was a tweet or something. Let me find it. Where was it? It was in the shitposting thread. I need to find it really quickly. It was about two bottoms or something. I need to find it really quickly. I need to find it on this screen and then I'll share it with you guys. I need to find it because I can't actually read it on the other screen on the right. Let me see if I can find it. It was about two bottoms or something. Something like that. It was pretty funny. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, here we go. I'll read it to you and then I'll share it. Man, I am not cut out for LA. This girl at a party said, I'm a sub. And I said, oh, that's cool. Did you always want to work with kids? And she looked at me horrified. I thought she meant teacher. Like a substitute teacher. That's not what she meant. Man, I need to go to parties in LA. I mean, typically, you know, I gotta work to find out what someone is. Meanwhile, in LA, it's like, poke holes in me, daddy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with LA? It's like they put all the bimbos in one spot. America is fucked. To be fair, I remember being in high school and these two girls started and they were in their final year of university. So they were like 20, 21. And I was a wee high school boy, around 17 years old. I was like 16, right? And one was really cute. There was one cute one and there was one hot one. And all the guys were going nuts for the hot one because, you know, she was well endowed and she was Latina. So they were fawning over her. But I was into the cute one. So they were all trying to hit on the hot one, and the hot one liked the attention. I was hitting on the cute one. I am pretty sure she got a confidence boost. Now, the hot teacher had a problem with me doing it, but she didn't have a problem with all the other kids hitting on her. I think she was jealous. I think she was jealous. Why did I even share that story? It's free real estate over there. Oh my god. Yeah, from what I've heard, LA is fucked. LA is the place where you could say that you're a talent scout and you'll get... Yeah. Yeah. You shared that story to boast. But I didn't get anything. I was a high school kid that tried to hit on a teacher and I didn't get anywhere. How is that boasting? There was an attractive teacher in my class. I didn't score. I didn't get anywhere. I'm so cool. You know how it is, Kuma. The fruit you can't get is the tastiest. You weren't interested in her, making you more interested than the Sims. Wait, you weren't interested in her, making you more interesting than the Sims. Right. Teachers shouldn't even be thinking that way. What the hell? Okay, to be fair, they just graduated high school and they're studying to be teachers. I don't think that their mindset had evolved that much to the level of maturity that they weren't still on some level relating to teenagers that were like 3 years younger than them. There wasn't that much of an experience gap. Like, don't get me wrong, but most people in first year university are no different from last year high school students. They think they're more mature, but they're not. It's like when you go to high school and you're like, I'm a high school kid now. I'm a big boy. It's the equivalent of being a first year university student. I'm in university now. I'm a big kid. With what life experience? It's just the same shit. It's just, you've got access to a wider pool of people. It's all the high school kids from all the different schools in one spot. That's all there is. I didn't know they were young adults. That's different. I was expecting older. Oh no, they were like 20, 21. They were in their final year of their education degree. And in the final year of your education degree, you basically have to work in a school for like 1 or 2 days a week. And so they started teaching at our school. So they were like 20, 21, max. They were third-year university students. Normally people start university when they're like 18. So they were probably like 19, 20, or 21. You can still get fired from hitting on your students. Only if you're a guy. If you're a guy, you go to jail. If you're a girl, you get community service. We were talking about this earlier. This teacher had sex with her student. She got 30 days community service. Despite there being a video of her doing things to the student on his phone. So it was like beyond a reasonable doubt. And it's technically classified as rape. So she got 30 days community service for raping a student. I'm a first year college student and I'm stressed. Alright, I'll give you a tip. No one's gonna give a shit about your GPA after you get your first job. There you go. Take all that stress away. There you go. There you go. Honestly, I feel like my maturity peaked at 13 because I had to grow up early. And since then, I got more experience, but I don't feel any different in the matter of maturity since then. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that boat. I kind of skipped a lot of my childhood. I'm with you on that boat. My mindset hasn't changed much either. Experience? Sure. Mindset? Not really. Just get a high GPA for free college. Just get a high GPA for free college. You can get scholarships depending. You don't have to necessarily have to have a high GPA for college. You just have to tick the right boxes. You know, like when you're applying for a company, you just have to hit the certain boxes. You don't even have to be the right candidate. They hire people to tick boxes nowadays. It's pretty messed up. What are some ideas you have for unlocking new potential in your talent? Potential, huh? I assume that would be strictly to apply to my talents as a nurse. Huh? Who are you talking to? Masaru, you hurt your knee. Here, Shuichi, let me see that bandage. I mean, yeah. What? Ah!
You called for me and so I appear. Genocide!
You rang? What is this? The team tournament edition of Who Did Mikan Call For? And don't start crying after looking at me. It's exhausting getting pissed at ya every time. I'm sorry. You can cover me up all you want, just please don't kill me. Too much effort. Get hit by a truck and reincarnate as a hunk. Then we'll talk.
What to do? What?
Your stammer and sobbing is really getting old, but I guess I look the other way this time. Huh?
Yes.
You nursed me back to health when I had a nasty fever, yeah? I just couldn't stop sneezing, so I'd keep regressing back to my mopey side. It sucked.
Yep.
But you were right there the whole time, so at least I owe you that much. What? Huh, Toko said that it was the biggest failure of her life, and something she'd rather forget. I never expected you'd say something so kind. You being the one in charge of keeping me alive gives me goosebumps. Not that I'm one to talk. Somehow I doubt I'd ever receive gratitude from Genocide Jack without my nursing talents. I always hung out with the older kids whenever I had classes. I felt more mature than my peers. I'm in a program which cuts tuition cost if I maintain a 2.0 GPA. Isn't 4.0 the highest GPA? So if you have to get a 2.0, you just have to get a passing grade. Because 2.0 is a passing grade. So all you have to make sure is that you don't fail. And the way university courses are structured is that it's got a bell curve. More than 68% of people are going to easily pass. Like, universities need to make sure that no more than 20% of people fail an exam. We had an exam that they gave everyone free marks because it was too difficult. Like, we had the first exam, and I think only 15% of people passed the exam. So the next exam, they literally gave people free marks. Because they were like, holy fuck, if more than 20% of people fail this course, you're fucked. So they just gave people free marks to make sure that no more than 20% of people failed. And somehow 15% of people still failed. What the fuck? Like, I finally really get frustrated when 14 and 20-year-olds have mature behavior, because I personally never acted like that age. And I'm not even that much older than those idiots. Like, up to 12, I'd give them leeway, but after that, something in me says, no bitch, you're supposed to not act dumb. It's weird discontent. It's like a parenting. It's like a parenting. It's the equivalent of having a pet and not training it, and then letting it run wild, and then it's someone else's problem when they go to school. An untrained pet is a disaster. But a trained pet that's well socialized and conditioned is good. Like, Cheeky's never gonna bite anyone. Cheeky's never gonna be aggressive to people. She might go and other dogs that's behind a fence, but every little dog does that. Whereas when someone comes to the house, she's like, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet my titties, pet my titties. That's basically what she does. She's like the world's friendliest dog. Whereas some dogs are so poorly socialized that they don't know how to do that. They either get frightened by people or they get super aggressive to people because they think that their owner is under threat. It's the same with children. Sometimes children just need to learn no early on. I actually sometimes see it in the supermarket. Like a child's being, bitchy, and the parent's like, nope, I'm not talking to you when you're like that. Nope, I'm not going to reward this behavior. And then I see other parents where the child's like, Mommy, I want the chocolate. And the mom's like, all right, I will buy you one to shut you up. And I'm like, you're fucking that kid up for life. You do realize this. That's why supermarkets put those little chocolates on the checkout. Because they want the parents to go, I'll give you one of these if you shut up. Supermarkets do that on purpose. Chiaki is a what? Chiaki is a what? What are you on about? Chiaki's too busy to do that. She's too busy playing games. Definitely had the I want this phase. My mom was hardcore though. I didn't get shit as a kid. I didn't even get an allowance. I got nothing. That's why I became a filthy capitalist. Man, this rocks. There's nothing like an outdoor concert on the beach.
That's totally it.
Right, Mikan? For Hiko? Cheeky, not Chiaki. Oh, right. Yes, cheeky. It's spelled with an E. Cheeky. You know, like cheek? E? Cheeky? Right, but
Jeez.
first off, why us? If you're gonna tour the island, you should have gone with all girls. No! Girls gone wild in an island. I'm just saying. That's right. Or at least take Kazuichi or Hajime along with us.
Aww.
That was the plan, but they're both busy today.
Peeking.
Personally, I'm just fine with you two. It's a real big help having you along.
Even so.
Why else? There's gonna be someone else who can help pick out a venue for a concert. Look, for Yahiko, you're wearing a fucking suit on the beach. I mean, I know you're gangster, but come on, man. You must be sweating like a bitch. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even capable of giving useful advice, Ibuki.
No problem.
I've already gotten tons of music and performance advice, so I'm looking for something else today.
Hey,
And I gotta ask again, why us? Call it intuition. What? I'm half joking. The other half is I'm making an effort to talk to classmates I don't usually. Maybe then I'll get some fresh perspectives. Well, that's the idea anyway.
Aww.
But whoa, this isn't like me. In fact, this is downright obnoxious, huh? Now that you mention it, Fuyuhiko and I have hardly ever talked before. If that's your way of trying to be considerate, you fucked up. You're being awkward about it too. You've got a point. We should stick to what we're best at.
Hey!
But I was serious about wanting to talk to you two. Come on, give me some fresh inspiration. No sense turning back now? Yeah, sure, if you insist. But you'd better lead the conversation.
Meow.
Heck yeah, leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
If we run out of topics, I brainstormed 2,500 icebreakers for situations like this.
you.
You know, just a thought, but you might want to relax a little before you talk.
Yeah.
No, I'm hella grateful. Thanks, you two. I'll do my best. I just realized that Ibuki's the type to, like, break into your room to wake you up. I just had this weird thing. Ibuki doesn't wake you up by, like, going, hey, wake up. She breaks into your room and starts doing weird things to you. Ibuki's like an over-familiar person. Does Ibuki even know what a boundary is?
Rise and shine, Ursine. Hey, nom. Okie dokie, farewell.
I don't think she does she? Ibuki doesn't know what a boundary is. Didn't Ibuki literally break into Hachijiro's room in chapter 3? She did! Multiple times! To the point that his lock no longer worked. She like broke that motherfucker. There, that should do it. Make sure to change it after you bathe, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, it's just a scratch. I told the kid it just needed a bit of spit, but she got real pissy. Kotoko's right. No matter how small a wound looks, it must be treated carefully. Aww, Kotoko cares. If it were to get infected, I'm sure she would feel terrible. She already feels responsible. Shit ain't her fault. I'm the one who's lost my touch. Maybe I'll train with Sakura and Co.
hey, damn it.
But for fuck's sake, this ain't even my own body. You think they could skip the whole pain thing?
What?
Considering how all the other crap this world does, why not just go all the way, you know? I understand your frustration, but pain is a vital response to help you avoid greater danger. If you grow accustomed to training yourself in a world free of that natural bodily response, you may well end up terribly injuring yourself when you return to the real world.
That's true.
You know, you're right. It's that pain that tells you how hard you can hit before screwing up your fist. Correct. Furthermore, I would be out of a job in a world where no one ever felt sick or got injured.
Yo.
Yeah, I guess that would defeat the purpose of doing a training camp if you got nothing to train. Yes, exactly. I'm the ultimate nurse, and nursing is my job. She probably uses a megaphone to wake people up. She breaks into your room, hops onto your bed, grabs the megaphone, and she's like, hello! And it's like, what the fucking birthday? My god, she cray cray. Ibuki's like the type of girl that just ate the cereal box. With the cereal, with no milk. She just ate it. She eats that shit like crackers. You just eat it, you just see her eating morning cereal. She's just high on sugar all the time. She is fueled by pure sugar. Is anyone else playing while watching the stream? I think a lot of people. I didn't get an allowance either. I fucking saved all the fucking coins I could when going to the store though. Though, does money for school food count as allowance? Because I used half and saved the other half. I didn't even get money for food at school. I ran like this thing where I would go order people's lunches and keep the change. And so basically what I would do is I would go on a bathroom break before recess, walk to the canteen, make the order, and then I would just pick up the order. So I would order the food like 10 minutes before recess. Then I would do the same before lunch because all the kids were too lazy to do it themselves or they came late on the school bus. So I take everyone's order who was in my class, go place the order, kept the change. I could buy my shit with it or save it up. Then later I started selling game save files to kids from PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. And then after that I started selling more adult stuff, you know? The movie Pirates made me a fuck ton of money. Best thing I ever accidentally downloaded. I was downloading Pirates of the Caribbean on LimeWire. Except it was just called Pirates. I figured it was the same thing, right? So I like downloaded it. It looked about the right file size, right? It was like 700 megabytes for an AVI file. At that time, 700 megabytes meant that it was a Hollywood movie. Anyway, I downloaded it and I start watching it. And then I'm like, wow, this really sucks. The graphics are shit. Who the fuck are these actors? I can't believe people are telling me this is a good movie. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't a movie you're watching that. Oh my god. How does she get it all the way in? God damn it. God damn it. I never had to pay for my lunch since my mother made my lunch and then my high school had free lunch. Wow. You're lucky. You're lucky. Lucky. Sounds like you had decent parents. Oh, Shirokuma. Shirokuma, do you need something?
See?
Hello, Mikan. I just wanted some bandages. I see. I'll bring you some right away. But, why are you staring at me like that? Is there something on your mind? Pardon me for asking, but are you injured, Shirokuma?
To tell you the truth.
Yes, that is correct. It's a long story. Monokumas aren't like you living things, but we can be injured too. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, are you thinking it's a waste of bandages to use them on a robot like me? That's fine. I'll just go to the market and get some duct tape or something like that. That hurts. You would just cause more injuries if you use duct tape over a wound. My entire body got wrapped in duct tape once, and trust me, getting it off wasn't a good time. It's like waxing. It's like waxing. Oh, you speak from experience. Anyway, we have plenty of bandages, so feel free to use them whenever you please.
But
Robot injuries are outside of my field of expertise, so you should probably ask Kazuichi.
if that's the case...
That's true. Kazuichi seems like the right person. Thanks for reminding me. No problem at all. I'm not sure why, but you have a way of filling my chest with warm fuzzies.
Alright.
Really? If you don't mind talking with little old me, I'll talk with you anytime, Mikan. You're a wonderful person, so I'm sure I'll never run out of good things to say about you. That is so sweet and wholesome. Even though deep down we all know that's Junko. What the fuck, Junko? You're 6 ways crazy from Sunday. And you say America sucks. Well, I live in Florida, so I learn with people that have a high probability of molesting alligators, so it balances out in a way, I guess. Maybe the reason why they provide food in school is so people don't try eating the alligators. I can't believe the literal sign says don't molest the alligators. What the literal fuck? I am so confused. How has Darwinism not taken over? Ugh, that stretch was good.
Right.
What's after 2? Does it say 3 in the song? Shirokuma fills Mikan's chest with warm fuzzies. Shirokuma is Junko. Junko is Kan and Mikan's beloved. I know, but Florida has beaten Darwinism. I see you're finished running. Do you have any injuries or aches? I'm fine, but damn did I let myself go. I've got my work cut out for me.
That's
Come
awesome.
on now. For someone who's let himself go, your pace surprised the shit out of me. He's right. Who knows how many times I'd trip and fall on my face if I try to run that course. But he is far from his heyday. I don't intend on training him back to his old level, but
Then
I'd at least like to see more stamina. Now that's something you can never really have too much of.
Oh,
Alright, I'll add that to my training menu. Speaking of menu, I'll consult with Teru and suggest some appropriate meals.
please.
Yeah, please do. Sorry for all the trouble. Fuck, I need to go run. My running is just following Hutchin when she jogs. She's super fit, so she can jog the whole course. But I run, I walk a little bit, run, I walk a little bit, so it ends up being interval training. Cause I'm fat! Yeah, please do. Sorry for all the trouble.
Sheesh.
I told you not to worry about it.
So what I mean
Thanks to you,
is...
I get to experience supporting someone who's back in action after a hiatus. Up to now, I've met athletes who've abandoned the front lines due to injuries and other shit. But the road to return is a tough one. Rough one. There's no harm in polishing my support techniques.
Oh.
Correction, I don't intend on making a return. I'm just doing this for fun, got it?
Yes.
That's a wonderful thing though. To face the decline of your own body is a painful thing. I deserve a bit of suffering on the other hand.
Jeez.
Ain't it a little presumptuous to talk to me like I'm some sort of world-weary old man? Damn. Emotional damage. That's a lot of damage. So your Florida will be mold. Nani? Only climate change can get rid of Florida. Man, I don't even know where Florida is on a map. Mikan smash. I fear that we're almost done with Mikan's events.
Say cheese.
That's right, Mikan. Just like that. Now say cheese. Ah, I tripped and fell. How? How? You were just standing there. Whoa, wait a sec.
Hey.
I wasn't expecting that. I got the shot, but are you okay, Mikan? Are you hurt? I'm fine, but my leg's caught on the fence and I can't stand.
Hey,
Here, hold on. Can you stand? Thank you so very much. I'm so ashamed. It's all my fault for startling you. That wasn't it. My footing was slippery. I think it's because of yesterday's sudden rain.
that's...
Now that you mention it, it did rain yesterday afternoon, so I guess it's not always sunny here. Hajime, I'm impressed. Huh? What for?
Hey!
When Mikan tripped and fell, you moved quickly to hide her from the camera, right? I'd have deleted it right away, of course, but it still would have been an embarrassing photo.
Thank you.
That happens to me a lot, Hajime. Thank you so much once again.
No.
I wish I could have lent you my hand before you fell over.
You...
Nobody expects ninja reflexes, Hajime. Only Sakura could do something like that. Ouch! Mukuro's right there, bruh. But still, you tried. And that's enough for me. Wholesome Hajime. Hajime's winning all the girls over with his, well, personality. By CEO, I mean the Florida governor. The CEO of Florida will spread, moving to Ukraine. Those tractor farmers and that tax exemption for tanks bring citizens like Florida, man. Wait, we actually have a fresh salmon, don't we? Where do we hand in the salmon? Let's sell it. Oh yeah, I think we got it from Monokuma. I like how it's like, get all these items. No, wait, it's like, use these items. Oh, I want to land on the store. No, I can't land on the store. Fuck me. Oh, and we saw this, and Hajime is again best boy. Hajime's a nice person. He was genuinely nice throughout all of Danganronpa 2. It was quite refreshing to see. Because Makoto is, well, Makoto, you know? So Hajime was a breath of fresh air. He was a lot more confident, he was a lot more chill, and he was a lot more approaching of people. And he was generally well liked by everyone. His whole thing was, I cannot remember my talent. And so it was a little bit of a Kyoko situation where we thought he had some sort of talent.
Okay.
Turns out he didn't. I haven't slept in 27 hours? Jesus. You're gonna need some coffee. Watch, my salmon's gonna be expired. Ooh, fresh salmon. Steel undies. 2 island card. Oh yeah, you gotta use all the island cards in order to do the thing. Yeah, you can do the achievement, but you gotta use the island cards. He started off timid, but became really strong in the end. He had great character development. Danganronpa 2 overall had great character development. There's a festival happening soon where you can try things unrelated to your talent. We're supposed to perform Momotaro, but we don't have enough roles for everyone. We could have multiple people play roles where it doesn't matter if we have more.
I'm sorry.
Would that work? I'm sorry for being so forward. We could double up on animal companions. What about having extra demons? What about having extra Momotaros? Are you suggesting having more than one lead? That's a dramatic departure from the original. Right, a peach floats down the river and comes out not 1, but 2 babies. Not that that would be absurd. Please forget I said anything.
No.
And a story about a baby emerging from a beach... Peach. Not beach, but a peach. Isn't absurd? The conversation didn't go anywhere. He's talking about Shuichi. Oh, you're talking about Shuichi.
That's right. So long, farewell.
I'll be honest. Shuichi felt a lot more Shuichi at the beginning. And then after Kaede dies, he starts just following Kaito. You know, it kind of becomes a little bit of a carpet. Particularly in the 4th trial, he was very much a carpet. That's when we originally made up with the Shuichi carpet joke. He was such a carpet at that point. That 4th investigation, he was a carpet. What the fuck happened, man? True, it did. I haven't drunk coffee. I've just been awake from milk. How does milk keep you awake? How? How does this happen? What do you mean by carpet? From what I remember, he was just doing whatever he was told. Even if it was ridiculous. Like, he did all the random shit he was told to do. Like, I think it was like a board or something, so they could cross. It was like, go get it, Shuichi. Go do this, Shuichi. Go do that, Shuichi. And he just did it. He's like, I'm happy to help. It's like, Shuichi, bruh. You're getting used here. It's like Scooby-Doo when that chick and that guy are always away. That's basically Maki and Kaito. They were probably making out or something. Like Kyo Seance in Chapter 3. Do all the things, Shuichi. Be an unwilling accomplice to this murder, Shuichi.
So then... Thanks for bearing with us.
Aww, thank you for bearing. Oh my god. They're black and blue. We've got the best undies in the game. Only the best. Okay, it reminds me of a certain private. See, Monosuke be simping. I wonder what the next boost is gonna be. Because I think we have one more boost in this game. I think it's gonna be like, give you 5,000. And every level gives you 10 levels or some shit. I don't even know why Oma joined. I felt like he saw through most people's bullshit. He did! He was just bored. He just liked to fuck with people. At least he didn't crawl, and everyone joked about him being a masochist. Well, I mean, and he just stood there and took it. That's the problem. He became a carpet. That entire trial, he was a carpet. That's why the one thumbnail that we have is literally Shuichi being a carpet. Fly away! Mikan, fly! Mikan ended up in the farm. You didn't see that one, did you? You didn't see that one coming, did ya? And now we use the triple move card to get a 1. That is the most useless thing I could have done. I decided to play around at the farm today. What to do? Gaze at the weather vane. Feed the animals. A herd came running at the promise of food. Oh my god. Aren't the animals the cutest? Yes, they are, Mikan. Yes, they are. I would have kicked Miu and used her as a board. I mean, she would have probably liked it. She would have loved everyone stepping on her. Just saying. Didn't Miu turn herself into an object in that game? And I'm like, congratulations, Miu. You objectified yourself. She turned herself into a fucking object. What the hell? That was so funny. Also, Channel 4 and the beginning of 5 are the reason Kaito changed from fuck I love you bro to I hate you fucking hypocrite, shut the fuck up, after 2-3 replays and LP watches. Really? Did he?
Rise and shine, Earth-sign!
So then... It's okay.
My stomach's growling. Mikan gets all of the stats. She has a crap ton of fortitude. Kadaka knew what he was doing. Oh, Kadaka is a nasty, nasty boy. He probably wrote all the dirty jokes himself. That's what he does on a Friday night while he's drinking. Dirty jokes. You could tell Kadaka's sense of humor. He's basically Kurokuma. Kaito should be called the ultimate actor with the bullshit in Chapter 5 class trial. Well, he was just sticking to the script that Kokichi wrote. Kokichi had everyone figured out. Kokichi was basically JoJo from Season 2. And the next thing you will say is... It's been a wild ride, but our time here is almost over. We're having a bonfire as a send-off. Just sitting here eating a meal and talking to everyone. That's all I need. May I sit next to you, Peko? Are you in a good mood, Matsuru? Are you enjoying yourself, Fuyuhiko? Let's go talk to Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing fine. How about you? You okay wasting your time here? Shouldn't you go see Ibuki or Hiyoko? Of course I will, but well, can't I talk to you too? This is the last event of the field trip after all. Do you like him? Fine by me. Has Ibuki been an influence on you or something? Maybe she has. So I figured I'd try approaching the others every now and then. And you chose me of all people. Well, consider me impressed. You're more brave than I thought. Fuyuhiko, you may as well be involved in Fuyuhiko, you may be involved in organized crime, but you're also a classmate, so it's fine. Hey, want to hear some Yakuza inside info? I want to put your bravery to the test. Please go easy on me. Fuyuhiko told me thrilling stories over curry. That is so cute! I like the fact that Fuyuhiko can be friendly and playful. I like that. Because in the first, don't get me wrong, in the first 2 chapters, he was funny because he was like that. But it would have gotten stale, so he got the character development before it became stale. So it ended on a high note, and then he became a legitimate person, which is really good. Yep, like in the beginning, I really liked him, but dude went, if someone betrays my trust, it's my fault for believing them, like a fucking mantra. Then Shuichi betrays him in chapter 4, and how does he react? Like a petulant child. I can't even remember what he did in chapter 4 to betray him. I don't know. Fuyuhiko's great.
Rise and shine.
Wow, they're throwing all the gifts to Mikan.
That's right. So long. Farewell.
Alright. Time for the My Future event. Mikan's future. Let's find out what's going on. It was brilliant writing. Oh man. So much good writing in Danganronpa 2. What the fuck did I walk into?
Why you?
The hell you doing in our hospital, Sal? I own the patients on that shit. I own the patents on that shit. The hell you doing in our hospital, Sal? I own the patents on that shit. I'm kind of scared. Wow, what's wrong? Huh? You doing push-ups? I don't have any patients today, so I thought I'd work out in my free time. Oh, you surprised me. Yeah, I thought she was doing something, you know what I mean? Do you need anything, Mew? Did you injure yourself again? Oh, dud, I had business with you. Be the test subject for my invention, Sal. What? Test subject? Today's invention is amazing. It's a device that changes your clothes while laying down.
Sure.
It also examines your entire body as a health check. It's a perfect thing to test on you. Examines my entire body? How does it do that? That Kodako kid or whatever designed arms that are perfect for a nice, thorough examination.
That being said.
Oh, and it does a heck of a lot more than just examine. See, it's perfect for you. Please wait, I feel like it does a little too much beyond changing clothes.
Come with me.
In more ways than one. Just come with me. It'll feel nice. It'll be over before you can say donkey punch. This is the machine I invented to deliver a gut punch when it detects a lame, dirty joke.
The fuck's going on?
No, wait, it's been remodeled. That reminds me, I think Mahiru asked Kazuichi to remodel this.
Well,
It was a bad influence on the kids, so now it actively seeks out lame, dirty jokes with a punch. Oof. That son of a... I was caught off guard, so I can't even begin to describe the pain I feel. Are you okay? Would you like to lay down for a bit?
okay.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Come right in. The bed here is free. I'll check your tummy. Can you lift your shirt for me? Is this enough? There's a bit of an inflammation. Do you feel nausea or particularly strong pain? Nope, it's fine. Why did this have to happen to me? I'll treat it, so please hold still. It'll be over before you can say donkey punch.
What?
When did our positions get reversed? You'll be fine. Unlike your inventions, I won't do anything weird.
You know.
I am implying my inventions do weird things, because I mean, yeah, they do. Ah, fuck. Is it just me, or did that gut punch machine get a serious upgrade? It always has Miu. I never thought that it was always Miu. Miu was the one all along. I never saw this coming. Miu was the one all along. You see, the fucked part thing is that Miu can now be erotically asphyxiated to the point of passing out safely because Mikan would be able to resuscitate her and they would both get off on it. I'm just saying. And I'm pretty sure Miu has all the things necessary for it. A little bit of hospital tools, a little bit of latex, and an industrial vacuum cleaner. Ugh. These girls would be crazy. And I just see Korekuma with the camera just going, I'ma start filming this. Oh man. I did not see that coming. I can be useful sometimes, and even those times when I can't, I have them to pick up the slack. Well, this went places I never thought it would go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to see some real shit. Guys, we're gonna take a little break. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can replay that event for people just so they can have fun. But we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. But instead of having music in the background, we're just gonna have that event. Where is it? It's Danganronpa 2, wasn't it? Where is she? I can't find her. Where's Mikan? Mikan, where the fuck are you? There she is. Miu and Mikan. It happens again. Ah, she has a swimsuit event. My future. Oh my god! Guys, 3 minutes break. You can enjoy this again. Go grab a snack. Go grab a coffee. You're gonna need it. And we're doing another one.
Why, you? Huh? What? You! being said. Come with me. The fuck's going on? You know.
Come on, go. She's so cute. Okay. It's so cute. She's so cute. She just came up to me and just sat on the floor. She's like, they haven't seen me in a while. And I go to lift her up and then she jumps into my arms, you know? So when I start picking her up, she kind of jumps at the end, you know, to help me with the lifting. She's the cutest. No, we're not done yet. We still have a little more to go. We just finished Mikan. We also did, what's the name? Hiyoko. I thought Mikan's was going to be depressing. I did not see this coming. Jesus Christ. Oh, did I just accidentally? Mikan, stop it. Mikan's future is Miu. That is the thing. Oh, we have Monotaro's hope. We have Monotaro's hope. Let's do it. My heart is at peace when I'm here. It's been so long since I saw such a lovely flower field. Oh, mind if I take a picture, Sonia? Perfect. This island has plenty of beautiful ocean scenes, but land ones are kind of sparse.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could take pictures with more nuance than before. It's all thanks to you, Monofani. Really? That's wonderful. When my girlfriends are happy, I'm happy. Well, this is weird. We're already getting used to being friends with the Monokubs. Never in a million years did I imagine it could be like this. I'd say it's a good thing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
And we're gathering Monokub fragments. Praise be to Tuna who watches over us. Man, but this field trip is almost over.
Hey, listen.
I thought a month and a half was too long, but then it flew by in a flash. Oh, Mr. Kawada, could it be that you're already being afflicted by the loneliness debuff? Nah, it's more a feeling of relief. I'm tired of living in a damn hotel. You're honest to a fault and such a cute barracuda, but you could do worse for a first playthrough.
Hey, come on.
Whoa, don't creep up on me like that.
Well,
It's sad that the end is approaching, but in this flower field, I can forget about it all. Separated from the outside world in this virtual one, it's all more like being in a dream. And Yasuhiro's like, I smoked that. It's wondrous and wonderful. I feel like I can stay a kid forever in here. And in here, I can avoid the scary dudes trying to collect debts and organs. It's nothing more than a fleeting dream. We have to return to reality eventually.
What?
We'll soon fulfill our obligations here and graduate from Hope's Peak.
that is correct.
Precisely, and to that end, we must activate the graduation program. Nani?
I see.
Huh? And that will end the field trip?
That's right.
Yep, once you guys collect all the Hope fragments, you'll be able to enter these ruins.
Hell yeah!
Then you'll activate the graduation program and do hickety and poof goes the field trip.
Actually,
The program accesses your avatars through the fragments and returns you to the real world.
We are all friends.
Just as you entered, everyone will be returned simultaneously. No one will be left out. Yeah. That about covers it. I've got nothing else to add. Monokuma has been watching quietly as everyone gathers their fragments.
Yeah.
If he's gonna try something again, it'll probably be when we activate the graduation program. They'll be like, okay, we activate the graduation program. Dude. Why is nothing happening? Why would it happen? Oh my god!
that is correct.
Monokuma and Sakura have been keeping a close eye on him.
Yes.
It's unlikely to be a repeat of the start when he managed to steal Monotaro's wand.
May I?
But we can't rule out an indirect method of obstructing us. We must not let down our guard.
Got it.
Stay on target and ahead of the curve, I say. Strike while the iron is hot, and buddy, it's hot.
I see.
We don't have to worry about him hearing us here. Indeed, it is safe here. Father cannot enter this place without my permission.
Listen.
Very well, let's commence the pre-graduation meeting. Raise your hand if you have a comment.
Yo!
Oh, I have a suggestion to kick things off. So, we don't want Monokuma screwing things up, and avatars are restored even when destroyed.
You know?
So why not put him to sleep for a while?
Yo!
Kazuichi and the others are good at tinkering, and Monaka invented the little dude. I'm thinking like a sleep mode that won't deep six. You can manage that, yeah? I can't deny that Monokuma is nothing but trouble, but don't robots have rights too? No, Kibo. Toasters do not have an opinion.
You really don't.
Hell no they don't. Last I checked, robots ain't human. I'm gonna have to have a little talk with you before graduation, aren't I? Well, that won't be feasible since the program accesses all avatars at the same time.
You know?
If a participant's consciousness is halted, there's a chance the program won't run properly. So you're saying we can't put him to sleep? He's a pain in the neck, but I'd feel bad if he slept through it, so I'm kind of relieved.
Then...
If we can't deal with Monokuma directly, what about the Hope Fragments? Huh?
Yeah.
True, that might be the better approach.
Right?
All we have to do is guard the fragments so they don't get broken or stolen before graduation.
Aww.
Those fraggies do look pretty delicate, like they could shatter to bits if you stepped on one. And why would you put them somewhere where they can be stepped on?
You know.
So long as your consciousness still has hope, they'll be restored even if they're busted.
Sure.
Once materialized, the hope fragment is linked to the owner's avatar.
Listen up.
But don't go thinking you could stuff them in your hoo-ha, because God help you if it breaks inside. Only Miu would think that. Miu, what the literal fuck?
Seems like...
I'm worried about Miu's future. She may be talented, but that mouth of hers is a liability.
Hey now.
Regeneration aside, won't it obstruct the program's activation if they keep breaking? Sure, would be cool if we could reinforce them so they can't be busted. But we can't exactly do that from inside the virtual world, huh? Right, it's impossible to alter the virtual world from the inside. You'd know best, so there goes that idea. So what's plan B? Nah, protecting the fragments should be easy. We just need to keep Monokuma from touching them. Huh? How we do that?
Hey!
I see, so we'll hide them, right? What? Simple, eh? It can't be an obvious hiding place, though. He'll find them right off the bat. In that case, I have an idea. We'll have the Monokubs help with their wands. We'll have them make a castle or flower field inside the ruins of the graduation program.
Alright?
We'll hide the fragments in there and won't allow anyone inside until the very last day. How's that?
May I?
Monofunny, may I be excused? It's time for me to check on Tsumugi's work progress.
Leave it to
Sure
me.
thing. Abercadaber. Wait, so she still has her wand? I thought the other cubs ate their wands. Places created by one can only be entered with a wand, Such domains and barriers truly tickle an otaku's fancy, I must say.
Let me tell you.
This endlessly expansive environment is hidden beyond a boundary unseen by mortal eyes. Even I, Supreme Overlord of the Ice, lack the power of this defensive field that protects hope itself. Would it kill you to speak like a normal human, Supreme Overlord of Annoying, more like? Huh? Kamaru? Oh shit, it's happening again.
I mean...
We all know what that means. We're left behind. I suppose those who disappeared will find Momotaro's fragment.
Atua has spoken.
Atuna has spoken. Everything has gone fine up to now, and so shall everything going forward.
Hey!
Don't that Atuna of yours kind of remind you of me? Huh? Didn't this just happen to me? Oh my god, Kamaru is on casting couch. Oh, Makoto and Byakuya are here too. What a relief. So, you were brought here too, Kamaru. I guess this is round 2 for everyone else, huh?
Actually,
What criteria is the selection based on, I wonder? It's been by class or people outside the academy?
yeah.
But this time, it's a mix of students from different classes.
Huh?
Like there's a method to Monotaro's madness. Ain't he the one behind this room? I made this room? For real? Must have slipped my mind.
Come on.
A likely story. Do you truly think you can fool us by feigning ignorance? Nope. I seriously don't remember. Oh, but now that I look at y'all, I know exactly what the theme is this time. What do you suppose this is? Come on, tell me. Give it your best guess. What is this? A game show? There's a couch and a Korekiyo. I can assure you, Mukuro, this ain't no game show. So I see. Already? Jeez, that was too fast. You're supposed to fret over it and make me giggity.
Say.
Everyone present has at least one sibling, am I correct? Really? Huh? That's so? Actually, I do remember hearing Junko has a little sister, and I have a younger brother.
That's true.
Fuyuhiko, Korekiyo, and I have a sister, and Byakuya and Akane have several siblings, right?
That's true.
The Naegis are obvious, and I had an older brother who's no longer with us. I'm impressed, you figured it out so quickly. Would have taken me all day. I would have never figured it out. What's wrong? You seem kinda down.
So,
I think I brought you all here because, well, I wanted your advice about siblings. Oh my god, this song! Oh, the PTSD! Oh no, this fucked me. I remember the first time I heard this. Fucking hell, I remember Maki's thing. Oh my god, no. No. No, I need the bitterness of this coffee to get me through. This song is too much. This song is too much. It hits me to my very soul. I think I brought you all here because, well, I wanted your advice about siblings.
Hey.
You see, the other Monokubs, well, they thought about what they wanted to do, their inner feelings. They got their fragments, right?
Phew.
But I'm not like that. I don't think I can find hope on my own.
What?
Who says you need any of that? A good meal and a good battle and you'll feel like a new bear.
Hey.
It ain't easy to just swallow your pride when you think your siblings have it better than you.
Hey.
Yeah, but it's a different story if you butt heads and end up kicking their asses.
Yeah.
So duke it out then. Go toe to toe with your siblings in Monokid's ring. But is this all about strength? If I duke it out, will my heart follow?
So,
This is getting kind of philosophical, huh? You seem intimidated by competition. You're cornered by an inferiority complex after all. That's because I don't have the ambition of my siblings. Having no ambition means I've got character thinner than a sheet of paper, doesn't it? Father will forget about me. The squeaky wheels that want to turn will get all the grease. There's no need to cry. It's not like Monokuma puts any effort into raising his children anyway. Oh my fucking god. But he's not wrong.
Huh?
Have a little tact, man.
Listen.
If you admire your siblings, it would be best to be sincere about your love for them. Korekiyo, I kind of agree with you, but I'm also freaked out by what you're saying.
yeah.
I like that. Having admiration for your family might just lead you to that hope. Back when Makoto got into Hope's Peak, I was so proud and happy for him. When you see the other Monokubs growing, how does it make you feel, Monotaro?
Okay.
It makes me feel like I want to throttle those jerks for getting recognition before me. Once scum, always scum.
Yeah.
Want to battle me before your siblings? Pretty sure Coach Nekomaru would say something about working on your willpower about now.
Are you for real?
Nah, he didn't seem too thrilled about fighting. I doubt he'd want to fight any of us.
All right.
Actually, it might be better with you guys. Huh? Why the sudden change of heart?
So,
Lately, my siblings have been so wrapped up in their own stuff they don't even look at me. But you guys are here and listening to what I have to say, right?
okay.
If I swing my fists at you guys, I'm pretty sure my heart will follow.
Yo.
Heh. What are ya, a comic book character? You ain't hearing me complaining, though.
Yeah.
Right, straightforward is often the way to go.
So,
If battling you guys gives me confidence, I bet I can face my siblings without losing my nerve.
hey.
So please, fight me. Beat my willpower back into shape.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's what you want, count me in.
All right.
Heck yeah, let's do this. Just don't go down too easily. Hell yeah! I can't believe this is the dream team. Is this the dream team? This is a tank. Fuck it, let's do it. No! Oh my god, he didn't get one-shotted. Thank god. Alright, he didn't get one-shotted. No, no, no. Alright, skill. Hit him. Sacrifice. Zeal. Sword stab. Ooh! Then again, it was Sakura-chan.
What?
Huh? Monotaro? His advertising going back to normal. Did he break? Ooh, oof, huh? Could have sworn I used my wand. That's right. And then I fought everyone. Oh, he's back. What a relief. Jeez, don't scare us like that. Ouch, you guys don't hold back, do you?
What?
Would you have been satisfied if we'd held back?
So,
Nah, that would have been no good. You guys went all out against Monokid and the others, right? You gave it your all against me too, so thanks. Oh, little cute, you guys, so cute. It's so cute. I like him. It's so cute. I like his little scarf and his little ninja star and He's so cute. And I've just embarrassed myself. I feel so empty, but I feel something warm inside, huh? So that's hope.
Ah!
I remember now. I was jealous of everyone, but I wanted to forget that pathetic feeling.
Hey!
Do you think you can face your siblings now?
Alright!
Yeah, I'll try. So I want to make just one more request while I'm at it. I'm going to talk with my siblings now, and I'd like you guys to watch over me. No problem at all. Are you sure you're okay with us just watching though?
Okay!
Yep. If you guys are there, I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Huh? What's everyone doing here? Were you guys talking about how nice it is without me? Hey, what happened to having a spine?
You see,
Stand up for yourself, Monotaro. Right. Monotaro, welcome back. Did you find your hope fragment?
Okay!
Oh yeah, I managed to find mine.
What?
Huh? So you came through. Maybe I won't be holding us back from getting out of here after all. God damn, you're slow. You were gone so long I was forced to babysit the runs.
Hey!
Monotaro, what hope did you find? Wanna hear? Ooh, I wanna show you the place I made with my wand too.
So...
You see, it's a kid's room just like the one we grew up in and...
totally.
Well, I guess that's settled. Looks to me like he'll be just fine. Siblings getting along together is truly what is most important.
Hey now.
With this, we have all the Monokuma fragments. The graduation program is within our grasp, right? Everyone has the same goal despite status and species. How wonderful. Once we graduate from the field trip, everyone's going to graduate for real. I'm already starting to tear up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now's the time to focus on what's dangling right in front of us.
Alright!
That's right. Let's all wrap up this field trip safely.
Okie dokie.
Hip, hip, hooray. Monokubs are here to stay. Experience and money gain is multiplied by 3. Starting money is increased by 5,000. Experience is multiplied by fucking 3! That's fucked. So if I land on a square on the last island, I get 9 times 3, which is 27 levels. 27 levels! Wow. Alright, I just gotta save the video. Monotaro hope. That's hella broken. You know what? As a joke, we gotta do the final person, but we're gonna take it semi-seriously. We gotta do, what's it called? Mahiru. But, we're gonna take it semi-seriously. Semi-seriously. So I'm going to give her a... Ooh, Hachan brought me... smoothie. Thank you, Hachan. But that's just carbs with tomato sauce. With ham and onion, no. I want the kebab. Or the... It's 20 minutes in the oven. Define semi-seriously. We are going to do all the, what's it called? We're going to do all the social squares, but we're going to do them on the final island. So we're going to do student spawn rate times 1. So I'm not going to use the expensive one, and we're also going to use event probability to increase the chance of getting a event. I have a very important job for the duration of this camp, to capture everyone's smiling faces. We're going to need a lot of 0 cards. So she has a high probability of getting getting surgery, and also a high probability of getting, what's it called? Success cards. Let's see how much XP she gets from a regular thing. Let's see the XP. Level 2. That's not a lot. Look at the starting money. So much. And she's gonna need these. There we go. So once we land on a social square, we can abuse it. And she's gonna get a success card from Byakuya. So she's already winning. She's already good. And I'll give her an intellect card by getting rid of the 0 move card. Now we'll get rid of the 5 card. Surgery! Damn it.
So long. Farewell.
Cool. And then I'm gonna give a intellect card. And then we don't use any of the cards, we just move. She's getting pretty damn lucky. Ooh, I'll go on this one.
Say cheese!
That's right, Mikan, just like that. Now say cheese. I tripped and fell. Whoa, wait a sec. I wasn't expecting that. I got the shot, but are you okay, Mikan? Are you hurt? I'm fine, but my leg's caught on the fence and I can't stand.
Hey.
Here, hold on. Can you stand? Thank you very much. I'm so ashamed. It's all my fault for startling you. That wasn't it. My footing was slippery. I think it's because of yesterday's sudden rain.
That's...
Now that you mention it, it did rain yesterday afternoon. I guess it's not always sunny here. Hajime, I'm impressed. Huh? What for?
Hey!
When Mikan tripped and fell, you moved quickly to hide her from the camera, right? I'd have deleted it right away, of course, but it still would have been an embarrassing photo.
Thank you.
That happens to me a lot, Hajime. Thank you so much once again.
No.
I wish I could have lent you a hand before you fell over.
You...
Nobody expects ninja reflexes, Hajime. Only Sakura could do something like that. But still you tried, and that's enough for me.
Rise and shine, our son.
There goes the success card.
That's right. So long. Farewell.
We need another success card now. But she's off to a great start. We need a success card. Unless you want to watch them, I haven't seen them in a long time as a refresher. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but what can you do? We're gonna abuse the 0 move card.
I wonder.
Oh, were you taking a photo just now?
Hi.
You just noticed? I've been taking them for a while, without permission.
Come on.
I've got one of you playing on the beach volleyball and one with you eating shaved ice at the beach hut. I was completely oblivious. That's a little embarrassing. Really? I figured you'd be used to having a picture taken. Don't you take selfies on trips?
Yeah.
I take pictures of scenery and wildlife, but rarely ones of myself. Huh? Well, even I have practically no pictures of myself, and I take a ton of photos. Speaking of which, that's basically you too. Me? You're often away on trips. When I look over the photos I took, you weren't in any of them. Not even at sports day or the school festival. And I take a ton of photos during events.
Oh.
Then again, I guess this counts as a school event. So I was finally able to snap you.
That's true.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
You...
It's been forever since I've heard someone say they're embarrassed for having their photo taken.
So unsure.
Goes to show how little you photographed me.
All right.
Right, so while we're here, I'm gonna make up for lost time. Once they're developed, I'll give them to you as mementos of your trip.
I see.
Mementos of my trip. I like the sound of that. Wow, that was so wholesome. Anyone here? Nah, Fuyuhiko's there. I'm gonna abuse the 0 move card again.
Yeah.
Yeah, my head. That's what I get for eating shaved ice too fast. Forgive me.
Huh?
Are you apologizing to yourself? Oh yeah, that's not weird or anything.
What?
Yeah, you don't do that. When your tummy suddenly hurts, you don't apologize to it.
Come on.
Himiko, you have a little on your face. Come on, face this way for me.
Ah.
Yeah, oh sorry, you're so good at taking care of others. It's like I have an older sister now.
Hey!
Hey, Mahiru is my big sister.
Hey.
Come on, Hiyoko, there's no need for that.
Aw.
But Mahiru, she's a little runt.
Shut up!
Yeah, you calling little runt. We're practically the same size. Didn't you say she was 20 centimeters taller? That does not look like 20 centimeters. If that is 20 centimeters, Hiyoko's head is like 60 centimeters. Jesus Christ, what a head! I'm still growing, but if you're still that puny at your age, you're gonna be a runt forever.
Why, you...
Your heart has stopped growing though. Honestly, you two seem more like sisters here.
Stop it!
How?
What did you say?
Yeah, in what way?
Hey.
See, you're just like siblings. Even your names are similar. Hiyoko, Himiko.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
You...
Even ever thought about changing your name? How about High Delusional Loser Code?
Cut it out.
Yeah, why don't you change yours, Hiyoko? Or should I say High acts like a spoiled brat co?
Shut up!
I am not acting like a spoiled brat. This is my natural state.
Ugh.
It's even worse. Jeez, you two quarrel at the drop of a hat.
Yep.
Alright then. Will you two listen to your big sis and play nice today, please?
You're right.
If big sister Mahiru says so.
You're right.
Yeah, sure. I'm willing to forgive and forget.
I'm glad.
Good, you two are good girls. If this keeps up, I really am going to start feeling like their big sister. What the fuck? This is so weird in more ways than one. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just roll with it. We're just abusing the zero move card.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Oh, Nagisa, look this way and smile.
Hey.
Must you take so many photos? Sorry, do you not like having your picture taken?
No.
That's not necessary. It's just unnecessary. Really? I think it would make for good mementos. Childhood goes by in a flash. It'll be nice to look back several years down the line.
Come on.
And once the field trip is over, it'll be fun to look over them with family and classmates. Like I said, it's unnecessary. I don't even have anyone with whom to look at the pictures.
Hey now.
Can I go now? Monaka and the others are waiting at the beach. Oh wait, I'm sorry if I crossed the line.
Hey.
But if you're not opposed to photos, would you mind if I took some of you with your friends?
Huh?
With Monaka and the others? Right, the 5 of you together would make for some really fun photos, I bet. Sorry if I'm being persistent. This trip is such a valuable experience and I want to help out. But taking pictures is just about the only thing I can do. Have it your way. I'll make an exception this time and introduce you to the others.
Thank you.
Really? I'm glad.
Hey.
But you really ought to be more polite to people older than you know? You have pretty good manners otherwise, so I'm sure you won't grow up to be a rude adult. I won't grow up, period, so spare me the lecture.
Hey now.
More importantly, we must hurry. We have photos to take, right? I sure do. I'll take some good ones that will remain with you for the rest of your life. Wow. They're gonna be friends.
Rise and shine or shine. And that's that.
He be simping. Alright, time to go on the island. I remember when Miu used to give success cards. Not anymore though. I mean, it's not like I need these cards, but we're gonna get them anyway. Himiko looks like Hiyoko mixed with Mahiru. That scares me. I cannot see it now. Unsee it now. Well, Maki is a mixture of Kyoko and Mukuro. So, you know.
I'm glad.
Nothing beats a good soak, and not a single perverted boy's gaze to be found. We've got our fair share of creeps here like that cook. I can't help that I'm so cute.
Jeez.
Karako, if he ever tries anything weird, tell us. Sakura will give him a good scolding.
Yes.
It's fine, I can defend myself. And believe it or not, that guy isn't into kids. Thank God for that! Huh? Now there's a surprise. I guess even he has some tact trace of a conscience. Even if pervs like Teru are no-go, doesn't it suck when someone shows zero interest? Mukuro, I feel for you. People like Kazuichi and Korekiyo might be fully devoted to others, so they're out.
Totally.
But then you've got Byakuya and Byakuya who see a girl in a swimsuit and recoil in horror. Really? You mean both Byakuyas?
But actually...
Maybe they're just bashful or shy. There are plenty of people who seem uninterested, but their heads are full of dirty thoughts. Hey, cut that out. Nothing good could come out of even thinking about that kind of stuff. Are you one of those people who don't like talking about this stuff like Hina? I mean, not that I like to, but being a model and all, people are always bringing this up. It's not that I necessarily dislike an honest conversation with other girls.
No!
Oh, you mean girl talk? I want to do some girl talk with Monaka.
So then.
How about it, Mahiru? Up for a little girl talk? I know you're always getting mad at stupid boys, but how do you really feel? What are you implying? Come on, I know you want someone to notice your girlish charms, so who is it?
Jeez.
Whoa, wait a sec. I'm fine with girl talk, but I wasn't ready for something like that. Interesting. Does that mean there is someone? Who is it? Are they in your class?
Hey!
What about you, Junko? Now that's a secret. Jeez, you can't just ask me and not answer back. This conversation is gonna give me diabetes. I want to talk syrup and sugar with Monaka too. The fact that Kodako even knows what diabetes is impressive. The girl's actually clever. Love Mukuro. Oh, Mukuro is fucking great. She's awesome. The best ones always die young. Okay. Time for the goodbye card, so we can see if we can get a success card. No success card. Alright. We got a 1. We'll be alright. Makiru, smash! Mahiru wins. Level 9. See, this is just broken. I apologize for that. It was delicious. Any success cards? How long would a relationship between you and her be? Who? Alright, where are we at? That one, that one, that one, and that one. Have I tried boba tea? Yes, I have. It's basically milk tea. I used to always get it with Hachon. I ended up finding this place that used to give you like 2 teas for $6, and I used to line up and get it for Hachon. So every time I used to go to the gym, on the way home, I would go and get one of the teas and bring it home to Hachon. Hachon would love it, but Hachon would never finish it. So she'd always have a little bit left at the bottom. And then what would happen to the bobas is they would soak up all the liquid and just be giant balls that can't be sucked out with a straw. So you'd have to open it and eat them with a fork. It was hilarious. Hachon always leaves like a little bit. She'll always leave a little bit. No matter what drink it is, she'll always leave a little bit. It's a quirk that she has. It drives me nuts with something like milk. Because it goes bad. We went from 9 to 24. What the fuck? There's broken, and then there's broken. We gotta go to the event again. Mukuro. I don't know, man. I like her personality, I really do. But I don't know. She would probably get sick of me. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Or she would stab me. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know. You can only know half of the equation. The other half is also a thing. But she doesn't strike me as the type of person to, I'd say, stab people in the back, because she did do a lot for her sister. But as a person on a personal level that's not doing something for her sister, she doesn't strike me as someone that would be devious and malicious. She seems like a very, I don't want to say honorable, but a very honest person. Like, if you talk to her, she wouldn't bullshit you. You know? She strikes me as that type of individual. But I don't know. You really don't know. You only get to really see who someone is when you spend a long time with them. That's when you really get to see the real them. So, I don't know. And it also depends on compatibility, attraction, and all that sort of stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so productive in a restaurant setting. The free cola refills are certainly a perk. They got rid of those in so many fast food places. I used to remember that. They used to be my favorite thing about Hungry Jack's and Burger King. Now you can't get it. Their excuse was, because of COVID we took it away. Hey, you should watch your soda intake. Gain 1 more pound and you'll be diabetes on 2 legs.
Hey now.
You know, Hifumi, even otaku watch their health these days. Broken lifestyles need to be fixed. Think nothing of it. Despite my appearance, I play a game that requires real-life exercise. Let me guess. It's Pokemon. And I've lost a bit of weight. What, you can't tell?
No.
Sorry to say it, but nope, I can't tell at all. Oh, actually, his face does look a little more slim, doesn't it?
What?
Oh, does it really?
Hey.
I was organizing photos from last fall, and look, doesn't he seem a little rounder in these? Actually, I'm counting a lot more folds, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I was inhaling bags of potato chips back then, but now I've limited myself to a bag every other day.
Jeez.
You say that like it's some remarkable thing, but that's still way too much. If I deprived myself of cola and chips anymore, the compounds that constitute me would be altered. Here for me, now more than ever, we need to live long, healthy lives. How else are we going to get to see all the sequels and remakes or anime versions of our favorites?
Right?
An early death would make all that moot. A manga on hiatus could come back even. Tsumugi was way ahead of her time. When you put it that way, I can't die until I have closure on my favorite series.
Right?
Plus, think about all your fans eagerly awaiting your works. You need to push yourself harder.
Oh.
I know that. I'll make a serious effort to live a more healthy life.
Really?
Nice work, Tsumugi. Mika and I could barely get him to budge. As a fellow otaku, I know exactly which buttons to press. From this day forth, as much as it pains me, I limit myself to a bag of chips every 3 days. I mean, the cola's the thing that's gonna fuck you if you're not drinking the diet one. Because the sugar intake from that is insane. It is fucking insane. I saw the amount of sugar in a can of cola, and it was like 40 grams. 40 grams of processed sugar in 375 milliliters. Holy shit. It's 52% sugar. And you can drink the diet one, but that just makes you eat more. So it's like, yeah, I'm not getting calories from the diet cola, but I've just eaten twice the amount. That is my life hack. When I go to a buffet, I get a can of Diet Coke. And I eat more. Yeah. Alright, what was the skills that I was going to end up getting? I think I was going to give it heals or something, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. We were going to give it DPS, but the statue doesn't actually react to DPS very well. So we were going to end up giving her a... No, but we ended up making Tsumugi for that. And we have Kotoko as the double thing healer. How to lose weight. There's a bit of dieting, but there's also a lot of exercise. Your output needs to be higher than your input. Starve. That's actually bad. That's really bad. I mean, I do intermittent fasting, which gives you a benefit from 12 to 24 hours. No, technically from 12 to 36 hours. So if you do an intermittent fast for 36 hours, your body is going to cleanse a lot of toxins and bad things. But if you go more than 36 hours, the benefits are outweighed by the negatives. So you don't want to go beyond 36 hours intermittent fasting. I usually fast 12 to 16 hours a day. So I eat dinner and then we don't touch anything till about 12, which is what this basically is. So we had about 16 hours fasting, and this is to break the fast. You absorb all the nutrients from it. In this, you've got avocado, you've got banana, you've got milk, you've got natural honey, and a little bit of cashews. So it's kind of really good. So my body is absorbing all this nutrients, and then we have lunch together. So like, that's kind of how we do it. Starving is not good. You just have to get a more healthier lifestyle. You just have to incorporate eating healthier food into the mix as well as exercising. Just find something fun. I like martial arts. I like going to the gym. I like how you redacted the message, starve. You're like, now that I think about it, starving is not good. But to be honest, I love to eat. But I know that if I want to eat, I have to work out. So I kind of balance. It's like if I know I'm going to go to eat something massive, I get my butt to the gym and I do a fuck ton of exercise. And that's my reward, you know? I eat and I recuperate and I eat all of the proteins and I get bigger, right? But if I'm just eating and not doing any exercise, I'm going to get fat. My metabolism is not as quick as someone that has a quick metabolism. Like if you look at Hachan, she processes carbs like crazy. But if I eat carbs, I get fat. Whereas I can eat as much meat as I want and I will be fine. Whereas if Hachan eats meats and fats, she gets, fatter really quickly. So it also depends on your body type as well. I just love to eat to stay active till I lift packages for my job. Yeah, if your job is physical, yeah, you're kind of burning a lot of calories. What really fucks people up is that they have office jobs. A lot of people are just sitting all day. Like right now I'm sitting, but when I'm working, I actually have a stand-up desk. I don't sit. Because sitting not only is it bad for your back and all this other stuff, it's just not good for your posture. I'm sitting now because I'm streaming. I'm only ever sitting on this computer. So when I'm working, like I'm standing up. Most of the time when I eat, I don't sit, I stand up. It's easier for like digestion and all that sort of stuff. So like, yeah. Just gotta change things around a little bit. Tournament season is beginning. 24/7 Sweatfest. Oh, dude, I haven't been to a tournament in ages. I kind of want to compete again. The motivation you get from competing, counting down the days, pushes you to train harder and longer and more frequently. Because you've got that impending doom of, if I do not train, I'm not going to be ready. I'm going to get my butt kicked by the person that is training every day. It's crazy. All right, where were we? If we were going to fight the statue, we would need... Oh no, but we have Tsumugi for fighting the statue. So we can just have, we can have her going apeshit. So one, we're gonna want her skill power. So we want red and blue. And then we can have blue, blue, blue. Yeah, a lot of red and blue. Cool. We know what she needs. Red and blue. See, I'm gonna bite the bullet this one time. And buy a bunch of zero move cards. And I'm gonna buy this quadruple card in case there's a success card. And then I can just like fucking get anywhere on the map. A wild nugget appears, but he gives a hope card. So if I ever see a success card on the board, I'm just gonna pop the quadruple card and get to it. Pop the cooldown. School is just sitting. Yeah, it is. It's really bad. Need a bunch of blue. We need a fuck ton of blue, actually. Her money's just gonna get quadrupled. She's just getting rich. Here for me. I hate that I have to look around like this to see if there's a success card. 6. Can we get to here for me? Yes, we can. Is he going to give us a 1? A 0? Oh, he gives us a 6. What the fuck? He moves 6? Damn, here for me. You move a lot. Any success card? We're looking around. 5? No, we won't get to the social card. But we can get here. Let's see how many levels we get. We're on 24. We get on 39. Holy crap, that's 15. There are some ideas you have for unlocking new potential in your talent. How were your high school relationships, if you had any? You mean friends or romantic? How can my photos benefit the coming generation? I've been thinking a lot about that lately. Now is a good time as any to snap those photos around the island and pondering on things, I guess. What do we have? Alright, I'll ask Chihiro to recover my data. I've got some update on my social media. I've got to update my social media. I should take some beach photos while I'm here. Hell yeah! Excuse me, miss. Did you just take a picture? You did, didn't you? No photography without a permit. Who knows how photos of little girls in swimsuits will be used?
Huh?
Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to take pictures of you without your permission. See, you're not in the shot, Korekiyo.
I mean,
You don't seem to be lying. Pardon my rudeness. There was a time when paparazzi would hound me constantly. So I'm sensitive to the shutter sound. You were a popular child actress. I'm sorry, I should have been more considerate. I know it's their job to get their photos seen, but taking pictures without consent is wrong. You know what Daniel Radcliffe from Harry Potter used to do? He used to wear the same outfit to the set every day, so the paparazzi wouldn't want to take photos because they would all look like they're taken from the same day. They would be absolutely useless. The man was ahead of his time. And then he blew all his money on castles. Now he's broke. I mean, the guy that played Ron bought an ice cream truck and he hands out free ice cream to kids. Such a nice guy. And the other one wants to destroy all men. What the fuck happened to her?
Seriously.
Exactly, I've seen so many inconsiderate people from kids to adults.
Maybe.
I bet you hate photographs, huh, Korekiyo?
Yes.
I despise them. All the photos from my acting days are probably under the pillows of filthy adults. I bet they're being used for nasty things that could never be said on TV, even bleeped. Every single one of my old photos should be burned to ashes. I see. Psych! That was all an act. I take pictures on my phone too.
Now then.
I know. Will you take pictures of me and Monaka? Bad memories of pictures can be overwritten by new pictures.
Yep.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. I'll make you two look lovely.
Super adorbs.
Make us adorbs. Yes, please. The kids allow me to take their photos. Oh, that's cute. Romantic. Well, I mean, high school being high school. I did end up dating a girl. Didn't end well. Kind of cheated on me. Should have seen that coming from a mile away. Kind of left me in a bad spot. I started questioning whether or not that was all me. Confidence shot down to shit. Tried again in university. That went to shit. And then I kind of overcorrected and didn't date for a while. And did the whole non-dating thing. Maybe a little bit too much, but it is how it is, you know? Life throws you curved balls. Yeah, so that's my origin story on that one. Oh, God. When you're young and inexperienced and you don't know anything about dating, you kind of suck at it. And you don't know the warning signs, and yeah, it is what it is. I mean, in hindsight, she wasn't a good match for me, but, I mean, it would have been kind of nicer to, you know, break up on good terms rather than finding out she screwed someone else, because that kind of fucks you up, you know? It's not a good feeling, which is why I'm so adamant about not lying to people like that,
Hey.
you know? Because it's a scumbag thing to do. But then again, I was kind of on the receiving end, so I know how it impacts people, whereas some people might interpret it as not hurting the person by not telling them, but I think it's a lot worse to not tell them and then they find out that way. It's a lot worse. You're better off kind of just breaking up with them and going easy on the breakup rather than not telling them that you want to break up and then you kind of fuck them over, you know? So, yeah, that's the Kuma origins story. It kind of left me a little bit jaded. I was very mistrusting of girls at the time as a result. And then I sort of thought, oh, there's this nice girl. She might be a little bit different. Yeah, she wasn't. She was very manipulative. And so after that, I kind of went on a tangent where I didn't trust girls. I didn't respect them. And I was like, fuck it. I'm not dating. I'm not doing relationships. I'm not doing anything. So I started going around and fucking around a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. Got more experience that way. Got better at talking to people. That's where my whole, when you hit fuck it and you don't care, it's a very powerful place to be. Because when you don't care whether or not someone likes you or whether or not you succeed or fail, you're willing to do things you otherwise wouldn't be, and you come across as being a lot more confident, when in fact you don't really give a shit. So I got this ability at that time to be able to walk up to people that I would have been very intimidated to walk up to and just talk to them because I didn't care if they didn't like me. And as a result, there's a potential that they could like me. Whereas before, because I was too scared to talk to them, I would never find out. So statistically speaking, I had better odds. Like, even pickup artists have like a 20% success rate. And these guys do it professionally. So if their success rate is 20%, the success rate of a normal person is like astronomically low. But if you just don't care and you don't count, you just keep trying, you'll eventually score a goal. People only count how many goals you score, not how many shots you've taken. So at the end of the day, no one remembers. And no one really cares. So it's like, you gotta learn that one way or another, and I learned that the painful way. And then I ended up with Hutchin. It's a funny story, because before Hutchin came to Australia, you guys know the story from Danganronpa 2. If you don't know the full story, watch the Danganronpa 2 LP, I talk about it all the time. And that was so cute, I used to talk about it. But like all my co-workers at the time when I was working at the university campus, I was pretty much hitting on a few of the co-workers. I remember this one girl, she was the cute one in the group. And I was talking to her and I was flirting with her and we were having fun all the time. And I remember this one conversation in particular when she mentions my boyfriend. And as soon as I heard that, you know how when you hear that buzzing in your ears? I just heard that and I just walked away. After that, I started hitting on this other girl in the group. You know, in the group of co-workers. The first girl didn't like that. She kind of started disliking me after that. And I'm pretty sure that the second girl found out from the first girl and all this sort of stuff. So then I started hitting on all the girls that came to live on the university campus. And so when they found out I started dating Hutchin and that Hutchin liked me, they were like, you better not hurt this girl. Like, she threw a surprise birthday party and all my co-workers were there to give me like a surprise. And those two girls were basically there and she's like, she's really sweet. The second girl was like, she's really sweet and nice, because she contacted the second girl to help plan that party because she thought we were friends. And the first girl was just like, she had a drink in her hand. I remember it. We had to talk in like a hallway and she was like, you better not hurt the girl. She was holding her drink. I don't know if she had a straw, but I remember she was holding a drink. She's like, you better not hurt that girl. Ha-chan, you look very Ha-chan-y. Oh, we're just talking about university days. How you threw the surprise, but yeah, we're talking about you. We're talking about how sweet you were when you threw that surprise birthday party. Wait, I got... You did.
I didn't speak English at that time.
I know, it was so cute. You could barely speak English, but you threw a surprise birthday party.
I just messaged everyone. Time, date, birthday, George.
Really? Can you find the message?
I don't know.
That would be so cute. If you want the full story, watch Danganronpa 2 LP. That's when Hutchin was in Japan, and I was here playing Danganronpa, talking about it before I went to Japan. So that would be the play. But yeah, that was my high school and sort of lots of fun in the sun. Got lots of good stories out of the experience. Lots of good stories. Almost ended up getting a restraining order to keep a girl away. Almost got stabbed by a girl. Girl almost jumped off my balcony. Lots of fun in the sun. Had lots of fun. Had lots of fun. Fun times! How did I get out alive? I don't know. Anyways, I'm taking pictures on the beach all day today. Mind if I snap a couple of you, Kyoko? Oh, if you're worried about your swimsuit, I can always keep you out of my shots. I don't mind. Photography is your talent. After all, so I won't stop you.
Really?
Really? In that case, I'll be sure to take as many pictures of your smile as I can.
Is that right?
Your camera may be able to capture the finest emotional details, but it's not a miracle device. Oh, come on now. I know you're the quiet type, but I'm sure that even you can crack a smile.
What?
No one's ever said that to me before.
But
Really? But I'm sure there are plenty of others who feel the same way and just don't say it. It may be in your nature as a detective to keep your emotions hidden away, but those who've spent time with you pick up on these little things, you know? Wow. Kodako would be surprised. I mean, Kirigi would be surprised. Kyoko would be surprised. Funnily enough, the girl that almost stabbed me was also called Kyoko. Anyways. She was crazy. There you are, Kokichi. I won't let you get away this time. Did I do something wrong, Mahiru? It's not nice to get mad at someone for no reason.
Answer me.
Not to me, no. But you told Ibuki a weird lie, didn't you? That if you swam a lap around the island, spirits of the island musicians would appear.
Jeez.
She could have drowned, you know. I know, I was watching her from atop Nezumi Castle. She sure is amazing when she gets into something. I never thought she'd end up swimming 3 laps.
Jeez.
She was so exhausted she couldn't return to land. Thank goodness Peko and Sakura helped her.
This is the worst.
Anyway, that was pretty rotten.
Do you understand?
Even if we're safe inside a virtual world, what if something like that had a lasting effect?
It's true.
You can't die in this world no matter what happens. The Monokubs and Chihiro verified that.
Right?
Well, let's forget about Monokubs. But you can believe Chihiro, right? Well, yes. But that still doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you darn well please. And what led you to believe that what I said was a lie, huh?
You.
Says the one who's always telling lies and pranking people.
How?
Who, me? The story about spirits was real. I found a book about it, Island Legends, in the library. I figured Ibuki would be interested in the legends about music, so I told her out of pure kindness. You are the worst. Shut up, cheeky.
Too bad.
I won't be fooled, you know. That was a lie too, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yep, it's a lie. But which part exactly was a lie? Was it the Book of Legends, the story of the spirits within it?
Yeah.
Or that I told her out of kindness? No, I think the musician part was a lie. I'm sure you found a book about spirit legends on the island, but the musician part was almost definitely a lie.
Oh.
I'm gonna guess, those were all lies.
Hey.
But wait, your little quiz doesn't even matter. You will change your ways starting now. Aw, that's so boring. As for the quiz, ding ding ding, those were all lies. I can't even read! God damn it, Kokichi.
Rise and shine. Hey.
Did you once say that she could hear you? Yeah, the door's open, conveniently enough. Sachin can hear everything we're saying about her. A wild Monaka appears. Alright, I gotta get that success card. As I said, I'm gonna hit the quadruple move card. Cheeky, shut the fuck up! Shut up! What the fuck are you doing, Mahiru? What the literal fuck? She just went on a wild adventure. Kokichi should have said jokes on you. I don't even read that book. Did you just see Mahiru go for a wild adventure? Why is there Red Bull on the beach? The beach is littered with trash. This will simply not do. Clean it up. Track down the culprit. Thanks to my asking around, I discovered that the Monokubs had thrown a party on the beach yesterday. I called them out and gave them scoldings. Intellect increased. Oh, man. Alright, we have a success card. Cool, we're good in the hood. Can I actually get to the thing? I cannot get to the thing. Damn, I could not get to the thing. So let's go to this thing. More blue. See, we're doing the social events, but we're also going to make an OP Mahiru. Incredibly OP, as long as she gets surgery. Surgery is like one of those things you basically need. 6 will take us here. Kuma, how's Australia politics? Any good news recently?
For real?
There is absolutely no good news in Australian politics. There's nothing but corruption and bamboosery. Wow, that's an intense shot. You rock, Makiru. I never get this with a selfie, that's for sure.
But
It's nothing compared to your magazine shoots. Those are way cleaner. Photographing people is my expertise, but taking pictures of a model in a studio is way different. Oh, don't even. Those are all edited to heck and back. I totally prefer the ones you take. Oh, and that's my expression in front of everyone. It's kind of refreshing to see. You're always smiling and looking like you're having fun. It makes it fun for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Whenever I see your photos, like, whoa, even I can make a face like that. See, my photos in magazines are all posed. It's like, it doesn't even seem like me, you know? Now that you mention it, your cover shot last month looked really mature, huh? It was so pretty, but I could barely tell it was you. It reminded me of how amazing models are. I mean, I guess you could say it's the art of my push towards a more adult look.
Aww.
I'm almost a high school graduate, so it's about time to change my look, you know?
Yeah.
Your photos are so authentic though. I can see myself for who I really am. So by all means, keep snapping those babies. They'll be my mementos for life.
Leave it to me.
Got it. I won't let a single one of your expressions escape my camera. Damn it, in America we are passing a cap on insulin from $600 a week to $35 a month, and it passed the House. That's good, because a lot of people have diabetes and they can't afford the medicine, and it's fucking them up. And the cost of producing insulin is actually really cheap. The pharmaceutical companies are just making a lot of fucking money on it. That's what really fucks me. Also, weed legalization passed the House nationwide. If they're both passed the Senate, they become law. What the fuck? You know how much tax revenue they're gonna make from legalization of weed? Look at all the states that legalized weed. They have record tax revenue, and it didn't result in any negative effects, like crime or anything like that. It's just that a bunch of people get the munchies in the middle of the night. I would invest in KFC and 7-Eleven.
Hey!
May I take your picture, Kirumi?
Yes.
Yes, go right ahead.
Say cheese!
Alright, finally got one. This isn't a shot I can take every day. Oh, was there anything unusual in what you just took?
Do you agree?
You've taken multiple photos of me, so surely that's not what makes it unusual. True, but in every other photo I have you, you're always at someone else's side. That's how an ultimate maid should be, and that's wonderful, don't get me wrong.
Come on!
But I don't have any photos of you alone, so I'd consider this a pretty rare shot.
That is correct.
I was never conscious of it, but it's true that there are a few moments in which I'm alone. Right, and wow, just as I thought, your expression is a bit different when you're alone.
Come on!
Want to take a look? Here, see what I mean?
Oh,
This is
that is correct.
rather embarrassing. I look disheartened, like there's nothing on my mind.
Huh?
Huh? You don't look like that to me.
Come on!
You look like you may look a little distant, but you also look dignified and beautiful. Soft and lovely. I think Mahiru is into girls. More like a once-in-a-lifetime shot. I'll have to get this developed and sent it to you. Seriously, she's only been taking photos of the girls. Mikan. Kodoko. Oh no, she took a photo of Nagisa. She took a photo of Junko. Mukuro. She took a photo of Kirumi. It's all girls, man. More like a once-in-a-lifetime shot. I'll have to get this developed and send it to you.
What do you think?
I feel as though I'm making a face I should never show to a master. It's truly embarrassing.
Do you agree?
And yes, it's just as you described it. This truly is a masterful photo.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's the best one I've taken all day. No doubt about it.
That is correct.
I see. I am pleased then.
No.
But you don't have to give it to me. I am truly a little embarrassed about it.
Then
Oh, that's too bad. Is it okay if I keep it?
I do not
Of course.
mind.
It's your work after all.
That is correct.
Photographs are amazing yet terrifying, exposing one's least expected aspects.
Hey, hey!
Let me take more while we're here, okay? Coincidence? I think not. There are no coincidences. None. Here you go, one repaired camera, as good as new. See, she wasn't taking a photo of Kazuichi.
That's right.
I restored the photos that were on it, but you might want to check them just to be safe.
I'm glad.
Really? What a relief. You seriously saved my bacon. Without my camera, I'll be useless during this field trip. Oh, is that the only camera you brought? I brought a spare, of course, but this one is my favorite by far. I want to take the absolute best pictures I can for the last event of my academy life.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure to get tons of good Sonya pics.
Yeah.
How did I know you'd say that? But I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let that one slide.
Hey.
But you know, you really should practice moderation with your Sonya ogling. That creepy expression will be preserved forever in photographs. Just saying. This is true. Is it that bad? Would that shatter Sonia's perception of me forever? Well, I mean, if there was anything left to shatter.
Oh.
It sure won't do any good. Jeez, why are boys always like this? Sonia looking down on me with cold eyes, huh? If that moment comes, be sure to get photos of it. I take it back. You make every boy on the planet look like a perfect gentleman in comparison. Even Teru Teru? Even Teru Teru? Even the Teru to my Eru? Oops, misclick. I should have probably not done that, but it's okay, I'll live. I will live, damn it. Mahiru is savage. Where are all the people? Why are they here? That's so silly. We need one more red. Pate, kako je? Sve je dobro. Kako si ti? Oh, what's here? Nah, not him. He's an avocado.
This is trouble.
Just my luck that Mahiru's camera would become defective beyond repair, all thanks to me. What do? I've snapped the shutter thousands of times and nothing like this has ever happened. Nagito, are you Piccolo?
Are you okay?
Huh? What's going on? Both of you look like you've just seen a ghost.
Hello there.
Oh, Shuichi, perfect timing. Maybe this really is my lucky day. And why is that?
Actually.
A ghost photo.
Huh?
Ghost photo.
Well.
I wanted to see pictures from the day we started living here, so I asked Mahiru's camera. But in a particular photo, I noticed something that Mahiru doesn't remember snapping.
Huh?
Really?
And.
There was a suspicious human figure at a time when none of the others present should have been there.
That's.
Are you sure that's what you saw? People do see human figures in things all the time. Showing you would be easier. Look behind Nagito. Isn't that someone's silhouette in the old hotel? Wow, it really does look like someone's in there.
Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the details behind this photo, Mahiru? Yeah, the first day left a big impression, so my memory is still pretty clear. To commemorate the occasion, I took a photo of everyone's smiling face as they arrived here. The photo before is Hajime and after is Kazuichi, so I doubt I'm misremembering any details.
That's true.
So you or Sakura or anyone else with sharp senses definitely would have noticed something unusual.
Impossible.
Exactly. Not that I would have, but it's inconceivable that no one else would notice. So someone slipped into this world with us. That seems like a bit of a stretch.
Yep.
Right? We did a full system check right after Monokuma called in the Monobeasts. Chihiro herself concluded that nothing besides them had slipped through.
You're right.
Right, if someone else were here, they'd have been found on the spot. What an odd photo. But we can only get so far on speculation alone.
Hey.
So Mr. Ultimate Detective, will you humor me with my humble request? I'd like you to investigate this photo. The favor won't go unrewarded, of course.
Hey.
Wait a sec, Nagito.
Someone.
Isn't it better to have a pro like Shuichi investigate rather than an amateur like me?
Jeez.
You're better off turning him down, Shuichi. I'll just wipe the data and we can forget it all.
No.
It's fine. I accept.
Huh?
Really?
Remember.
It's not like I have any official detective work to do while we're on this island anyway. Plus, there's a chance a commission like this might lead me to a hint for my assignment.
Great.
Logical and positive. I knew I could count on you.
But
I'll entrust this photo to you then. Just don't break your neck trying to solve it, okay?
Okay.
Right, I'll do what I can. Fun. Miss Ha-chan, could I have some water please? My glass is right here. No, I already had my break. Oh my god, we did all our events. Holy crap.
Well,
Holy crap, we did all our events. What the hell were the odds? Okay, now we just gotta power up Mahiru. Come on, event for surgery. Mahiru needs some surgery. Alright, while I'm here, I'm actually just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Restores all your influence. I'll sell that. And I'll buy this. Work for me. Leave the shop, yes. So we can abuse the crap out of that once we land on a nice square. Alright, let's land on a nice square and I will abuse it. I will abuse it on this square. Well, I'm not really going to abuse it on this square because we don't need it many times. Any surgery, people? Damn, they're not even on the island. Why? 4. There's that one. I'll go to the growth one. Near the bottom, you have better odds of landing on something good. Ah, she's on 69. I like it. Best square. Five. So we can land on Mr. Byakuya. You're betting something bad will happen soon? It always does. It always does. I just need a red. Step on Shuichi. Oh my god, so bad. There's a festival underway where you can try things unrelated to your talent. Miss Hachan, water please. Your Kuma is suffering. I'm in charge of the restaurant kitchen, but I'm swapped with orders one after the next. They put Mahiru in the kitchen. They should have put Shuichi in the kitchen. I'm good at housework, but making so much food is brutal. I don't even have time for photos. Kaito, 3 servings of fried rice, please. Angie, take this cake to the customers. Kokichi, can you wash this mountain of dishes? He probably can, but he's not going to.
Nuh-uh.
Mahiru, I'm a janitor. I'm not here to do odd jobs.
Yeah.
I know, but we're getting slammed here. Look, you can have the leftover dessert if you help. I can't be bought with your bribes, woman! Never underestimate an evil supreme leader. Hey, I told you we're busy. I really don't have time to argue with you this time. It nearly escalated into a fight, but Kokichi helped out in the end. Holy shit, she got Kokichi to do work! I'm impressed. A wild Izuru appears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't. Fuck. I suck. Fuck my life. We got 4 levels, so it's not an entire loss, but we didn't get the success card, so F my life. Oh, a wild Byakuya appears. Your next chance. Yes! We get another success card. We might be successful if we get some surgery. Come on, Monokubs. Give the girl some surgery. She wants it. It's rude to not give the girl surgery when she's asking for it. Mahiru is now 80. Yes!
Sign.
Woo!
That's wonderful.
Well,
So then it's okay.
We get a success card and surgery on the same turn.
Hell yeah!
Monokid is happy about girls getting surgery. Damn, her base stats are high. Alright, she just needs surgery one more time, and she's on par with Kodako. I'm just saying. I'm gonna give her spell damage. That's what this girl is getting. Lots and lots of spell damage. Skill power. Can spell attacks crit? Increase damage when influence is full. Yeah, we need a lot of blue. Surgery! Surgery!
Rise and shine.
Oh, this works. Oh, but we don't have the another card now. So we need another success card. I mean, this is not bad. Like, this is pretty good. She got a lot of those. But she now needs another success card. Surgery! Surgery! It's just money. What am I supposed to do with money? I can't buy surgery with money. The one time. The one time! Can't buy surgery with money. Alright, we're gonna have to hop around. 2. Ooh, I might as well go to this one then. Give me more XP. And Aja didn't bring the water. She hates me. Seven levels. Damn it! I thought it was surgery. Fresh salmon. The fuck am I gonna do with fresh salmon? A fresh salmon can be exchanged for coins, which can be exchanged for goods and services. This would level up to max, and then I would be avoiding the blows. Yeah, see, now she's 99. It's not worth trying to get to a level 100. Oh, there he is, Byakuya. Ooh! 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 We almost became his monkey. Okay, now we just need another surgery. Surgery! 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 Come on, guys, chance it with me. That's how she'll become OP. Damn, she's gonna have a freeze attack that's gonna hit like a truck. An electric attack that hits like a truck. And what's the next one? Can she level critical power up? We'll see. Maybe we give her fighting spirit so she can resurrect people. It never actually hurts to be able to resurrect your team. It does not hurt being able to resurrect your team when they're dead! Alright, we just need lots of green. Lots and lots of green. None of these give me green. Why? Why you do this? I got nothing. Heroes never die. Such a good song. Such a good song. More blue, more blue. She might be able to make it with the blue. She might be able to make it. Maxed out attacks with blue would be very nice. Yeah, she can make this. If she rolls a 6. Oh, close, close, close. Close. It's close. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, that's a waste. That's a waste. Nothing happened. Fuck. See, this is why I like sometimes buying those things so I can just land on the same square 4 times. She needs about 200 something. She can make it. Oh, well, the 0 appears. Ooh! She's got double success card. So if the cubs come twice, once with the talent fragments, one with surgery, she'll be okay. Oh! 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 Oh no, I just became his monkey. It's been a wild ride, but our time here is almost over. We're having a bonfire as a send-off. It's almost over. I want to take more photos, even if I already have a ton to go through. Kazuichi, hold still for a bit, would you? Rantaro, how about a photo with your classmates? Gonta, life of the party makes for great photos.
Say cheese!
I always end up taking a ton of pictures of him. Say cheese. Peace. Oh, he's so cute. Was that okay? Yep, that was a great smile. Gonta relief. A gentleman must always have $1 million smile after all. Oh no, Gonta about to ask something that might not be very gentlemanly. What would that be? You're the last one I'd expect to make any kind of weird requests. Well, Gonta wants you to take many pictures of Gonta and people around Gonta.
Huh?
Oh? You already took many pictures and Gonta sure you want to take pictures of others too.
What?
But Gonta want many memories of tonight.
Maybe.
This selfish request not gentlemanly at all.
Hey!
I'd be happy too. Seriously, it's always a pleasure taking pictures
Leave
of
it
you.
to me.
I'll capture every single moment you want to preserve forever. Just leave it to me.
Thank you.
Mahiru, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Then to start, Gonta want a picture together. Gonta forever grateful for these memories. I took lots of photos with Gonta. Aww. Gonta angel. Gonta best.
Rise and shine, okay.
No. Don't you dare touch my success card. You touch my success card, I shank you. Oh my god, Monokuma's there. He also provides success cards. I don't need it now, man. Oh my god, another useless roll. Fuck my life. Talk about a waste. They make a good pair. It reminds me of the story of Tarzan. You know how you've got the girl that takes like photos and stuff and then she just meets Tarzan? So sweet. Unless I'm misremembering the story of Tarzan, because I watched it when I was a little kid and couldn't speak English. So I don't actually remember the full story, but I imagine that's how it's like. Alright, does she have enough? Yes! Good, so she's got maximum power. She's good to go. Now she just needs more stat boost. That's all she needs. She just needs more stats. More stat. That's all she needs. Stats. One more surgery and she's good. Another Izuru appears. She just needs surgery, man. That's all she needs. Surgery. What a terrible thing to say, but it is true. She just needs another surgery. 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 Ooh, my future. Well, this is an interesting thing I never thought I'd see. Mondo Kirigiri Monaka. Huh, what a combo. There are the photos of your class Hiyoko, and here are your class Monaka. Feel free to take any of them you like.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, thanks. I'm so glad to have a great photographer take so many pictures of me.
That's true.
So, what's the right way to do this? Just take all the pics of myself or what?
Hey,
Chihiro and my soul brother have always gotten my shit for me, so I don't know how this works.
Hey!
That's one way to do it, yes. I might also suggest you thank them by bringing them some yourself. Right, yeah, I'll grab their pics this time too. Hey, miss, that big pile there is your class and the caretaker lady's class, right?
Oh!
So that's what that little stack in... So what's that little stack in the back then? Oh, that's nothing. They're mine. Oh, I'd love to see what kind of pictures the photographer herself wanted to keep. I'd rather not, but okay. What were you taking photos of? Yay, thank you.
Now,
Hey, are these all of you?
what?
This one's blurry as shit.
What?
That one's shaky and that's zoomed in too much. These your fuck-ups? No, they're not mistakes. They're perfect as they are.
Hey,
Are these photos taken of you by your classmates then? Yeah.
come on!
Hiyoko took the one with the peace sign, and that one with me doing a weird face was Hajime. The one with me at the beach was Sonia, and now Byakuya took the one with the mouthful. They're all very precious to me, although I wish I wasn't always making dumb faces. That's beautiful. Oh, I get it. You're so used to being behind the camera that it feels weird to be in front of it.
Yo,
They're all amateur as hell compared to your photos, but they've got a ton of soul in them. The people around you see a side of you you can't. I look at all these pictures and I think, wow, I didn't realize I made that face. It's like I'm learning something new about myself.
Hey!
So it might be fun to get together with friends and have everyone take photos of each other.
That's true.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll put together some mementos with my bros before we graduate.
Well,
I'll talk to the other kids too.
hey.
I won't make you do anything you don't want to.
It's true.
No, I do. I may not have wanted to before, but that's not who I am anymore, I guess.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
It's true.
I always hated holding on to fragments of the past, records of emotions and relationships.
Indeed.
But since that's clearly such a big part of you, I thought maybe I'd take your advice on it. That's so sweet.
Hey!
I hope you enjoy it, and if you need a camera, just let me know. That is so cute. Oh my god, look at that stat boost.
Right.
Damn it, I thought you were the Monokub's gonna give surgery. Come on, Cubs. Come on, Cubs. You can do it. Give the girl some surgery. Oh fuck, we should have gone to these ones, the little pink squares. They will give us a stat up every time. And so would Tenko, actually. I'm thinking about broadening the scope of my business. Got any ideas? I ought to give him some ideas. Open a second beach hut. Get into the financial business. Money lending. Yeah, I wouldn't mind lending to folks who are struggling. Cool, I'll get right on it. Cough up the dough. And with 100, no, 53,000% interest. Eek! His business seems to be going well. Fortitude increased. Oh my god. So bad. Such wholesome interactions in this game, and also cursed ones. Yes, you hit the nail on the head. 100%. No, not the success card. Come on, last turn. I have hope for surgery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, there was hope. There was hope. But hope is dangerous. No! Only one surgery.
I'm glad.
My camera's filled to the brim with so many smiles. This is what I love about photography. I'm sure she hits like a truck. Done. Yeah, pretty high base stats, but very similar to Tsumugi. 2 surgery pushes you to the 500s, and 500 base stat is fucking large. Oh, not the event gallery. All right, this is, you know what, we're gonna count how many people we have left. It's gonna be nuts. 25 coins that we don't actually need. Let's take a look at how many pairings we have left. Not many. This game is so teasing you. It is. It is. All right. So we have Kiyotaka and Mondo. That's 1 pairing. Leon and Sayaka. That's 2. And that's Danganronpa 1 done. Danganronpa 2 has Nagito, Kazuichi, Teruteru, Nekomaru, and Aoi. Nekomaru and Akane is 3rd pairing. Kazuichi and Nagito are kind of left over. Ultra Despair Girls is done. Holy crap. 3 pairs and leftovers left. That's not a lot. We are so close to finishing the game. So close. I look forward to seeing how they wrap it up. I look forward to seeing what's inside when they activate the program, and I look forward to seeing what Monokuma tries to pull. We're very close to that. We're very close to that. We are on the final stretch. And I look forward to seeing the remainder of the social events. This was unexpected, a lot of laughs, and of course Miu comes out of nowhere and just hypersexualizes everything. But that's why we love her. We love her for it. She is a deviant, but we love her for it. We really do. So thank you guys for coming. I hope you had a blast. Tomorrow we will be live streaming Elden Ring on Twitch. And on Monday, we are watching Attack on Titan and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I hope to see you there. If you haven't already joined Discord, the link is in the description. And when we finish watching Attack on Titan and JoJo, we're going to do a massive vote for the next 3 anime that I'm going to be reacting to. So it's going to be a massive vote on Discord. I hope to see you there for that one. When we finish Danganronpa, we probably have AI Somnium Files 2. We also have a few more other games coming out, so I hope to see you there. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit like, and I hope to see you on Discord. So till then, Ninjakuma out. Bye.